What is up, you beautiful bastards? We are back again. It's been a long couple of days after the last stream, but I have finally sobered up. If you know, you know. But yeah, your boy's finally back in one piece after dying all day Sunday, and we're back for some F1 stuff, and I'm looking forward to it. It's a bit more my team. Obviously, we did what is it? We did some league racing stuff last week, so we're back to our sort of single player content for now. But yeah, I mean, it'll be good. I reckon we'll have a bit of fun with it. Welcome in, Kyo, always the first one into chat. It's going pretty good. I was a little bit late in just because I had to sort some stuff out, and I ran a little bit over. But we're up, we're live, we're in one piece, we're live and alive. Okay, so we're doing good. But hopefully your day's going all right, apart from being, you know, a bit boring. Hopefully your day improves. But we're going to crack on. It's going to be our regularly scheduled questionable driving standards for now, so could be interesting, could be not. I don't know. We've got a couple of tracks that I enjoy, but I'm not necessarily amazing at, and that's Zandvoort in the Netherlands and Monza in Italy. So we'll see how we get on with them. But I guess, you know, without any real further ado, we should probably look to actually, you know, get started, right? So let me draw the music to a close, like so. Look at me, so with that fade. I mean, I thought this, all I did was move a slider, but shut up, all right? I'm talented. Anyway, right, we've got this on the go. I'm wearing some new race gloves as well today, and they are super, well, I say new, I've had them equally as long as my old race gloves, but I got them as a double set, and they are untarnished, and they are very snug and comfortable, and we're good. Damn, got pulled away for like half a second, didn't hear how you're doing. I was saying we're live and alive, Kia. We've recovered after Saturday's stream. But it's all good, man. But yeah, no, it's doing good. Hopefully your day is going better than just boring. Hopefully, if it is only just boring, then it is, you know, it improves. You're right, welcome in Rapid. Shalom. We're doing some MyTeam, so, you know, it won't necessarily be prepped for the race tonight, but it should hopefully get you in the mood for the race. Obviously, yeah, we did some league racing last week for the preseason, but we've had to take sort of a reserve seat for this season rather than a full-time, just because of commitments. You know, obviously in March we're going to Japan for a whole month, plus I've got some exercises at work coming up. So we need to be a bit more flexible, basically. No whiskey today. No. I mean, the whiskey is currently sat in my room, but I also have work tomorrow, and I have to treat people, so not recommended. A marked improvement when I can sit back and enjoy a couple of car crashes. Well, you know me, there's going to be more than a couple. But, yeah, let's get into here, right? So, my team career. And, yeah, so that's where we are at the minute. Obviously, Juan Manuel Correa has scored 1 point, and we've got 3 with Gabriel Bortoleto. We need to score 10 by the end of the season. So we're about 40% of the way through there, and we're about 60% of the way through the season. So we've got it all to do today. I love that locking emote, and the Milky Sus emote, to be fair. Not a single thought behind those eyes. The channel emotes go hard. I love these channel emotes. The artist knocked out of the park. We pretty much did all the pre-race stuff, so I think we've just got to sort out an engine component. No, research. 1,700 points. In fact, yeah, this is going to show you roughly where we are in terms of everything. So we are still only marginally better than Kick Sauber. We are trying to bridge that gap at the minute. We were about mid-pack towards the end of Season 1, and then for whatever reason, the rest of the AI just hit the gas, and you can see there, like, up towards the front, it is very, very tight between the top 3, but also, I think they're starting to they are getting very close to the maximum sort of tech level you can get. So I am praying we get some form of reg changes, because otherwise next season's going to be a little bit monotonous. But what I am going to do is, I'm actually, on that note, I am going to go to the settings, and I'm going to change their rate of resource rates. And I'm not going to unnerf myself. We're going to remain nerfed, but I can't be having the AI being completely maxed out. Oh, why is my feckin' thing... VTube Studio just crashed on my phone, so your boy's frozen in place. Give it a second to reload. But yeah, we can't be having the AI being completely maxed out by the end of, like, Season 2, alright? It's just not... It ain't the play. It's just not the play, alright? Cool. Right, so anyway, what we're going to do is we're only going to move them down 1 level each. Why... Oh, yeah, because we're paused. Doy. But yeah, so we're going to move their cash rate and their resource rate just down 1 click. We're going to stay down on reduced. And hopefully we continue on. But you see there, obviously, all our settings as well. We have everything pretty much set on. I mean, while we're at it, we'll show you the rest of it, right? So we do have recovery mode set to rewinds. That's mainly for practice, but we are a bit guilty of using quite a few during the race. So I am working on getting rid of that, right? But everything else is as tough as we can make it. And then finally, driver icon. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. Yes, strict corner cutting, all that sort of stuff. What was that reduced? Oh, red flags are reduced. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. We've not had a red flag yet, I don't think. And then, yeah, we're on 103 AI difficulty. We're going to leave it at 103 for now. I think we're in a good position. We're faster than our teammate. We're routinely faster than our teammate. But we are fighting hard to just scrounge some points. Tire allocation is still balked. It still puts us on the harder tire allocation. So there's not a whole lot we can do there. We're just gonna have to deal with that until the next season when I can change it. Unfortunately, this career mode is bugged. There isn't a fix for it. It's been in the game for several iterations now. But EA being EA, they're not gonna fix this bug, right? So unfortunately, we have to soldier on with it. But yeah, that is basically all the stuff that we've got. So without further ado, let's go to Zandvoort, right? I don't know who we drove as last race. Oh, for fuck's sake, God, fucking Keo, every goddamn time, fuck's sake. Yeah. She was waiting for that. She was waiting for us to mention something that could be related to cats every fucking time. Right. So we've got Gabriel Bortoleto and we've got Juan Manuel Correa at the moment. Now, we are, I think, looking to keep Gabriel... I think we have signed Gabriel now for another season, right? But we have Juan Manuel, who's still on the hook a little bit. Just because, I mean, he's not really... he's got 1 point to his name, but we also have Sonny Hayes, who's interested, as well as Nico Hulkenberg. He approached us last stream. So we'll see what we can do, but we're going to go as Juan Manuel for this one. Last I remember in this career mode, we did all right at Zandvoort last time, so we'll have to see. It's a dry race, dry quali, and wet practice 3, but we can work with that. Okay, what we got? Welcome back. Yep, so we've just come back after the summer break as well. So everyone's had a break, everyone's had a bit of time off. Gone out, got wasted. And it's time to come back and put the work in. Hit our target for the season, right? No upgrades, yep, we are aware. So this is where we are at the minute, and you see AI are... I mean, the gap here is just crazy, right? We are trying our best. We are fighting to try and put as many upgrades on the car as possible, but unfortunately it's just not, yeah, not playing out. That's why I've just lowered the AI a little bit, or the AI rate of acquiring points, and then, yeah, nothing too exciting there. Looks like it could be, oh, it's overcast for the race, so we need to consider that, but that's going to help us with tire wear. I know previous games it's been a easy one-stop soft mediums. I reckon this year probably looking at maybe medium to hard, but you never know. We might pull something out of the bag a little bit. What's our engine looking like? That is pretty brand spankers. So I think we raced as Juan Manuel last round, right? And now obviously we're racing as him again. So it means we're going to be finishing off the stream as Gabriel Bortoleto for Monza. There we go. That's what I wanted. And I think my wheel just cycled. I've had this weird glitch at the minute with my my race wheel, where it's consistently just power cycled. So I'm going to go ahead and just restart it. It completely shafted me in one of the Army Esports races earlier this week. I was running, potentially looking to get my first podium in about 4 years worth of racing. And the wheel power cycled, sadly, and shafted me. Anyway, right, let's go to practice 1, I suppose. What have we got? Race strategy, fuel management, and tyre management. That'll be interesting to see. Let's get it done.
Stretched along the shores of the North Sea, which brings its own challenges with sand sweeping onto the track. Welcome to Zandvoort, welcome to free practice, and welcome to a sea of orange.
That's right, boys. We are we're in Max Verstappen's front garden at the minute, so let's see if we can upset him. He's had a bad few races in the last couple of rounds, to be fair. Damn, that's rough. It's something that might brighten your spirit. Oh my god, if you give me another concussion key, I swear to god, I need to raise the price of that cat. Right. And... fuck! God fucking damn it! Fuck you! Fuck you! My wheel keeps power cycling. What's going on with this bitch? It's the cat cushion. Yeah, my wheel's just being an absolute dick at the minute, and I'm not sure why. I haven't changed any settings on it. I've not changed anything, really, but for whatever reason, it just keeps power cycling. Okay, that's your last cat. Until the next one, right? Right, let's, yeah, it's power cycled again. What the fuck is going on with it? Sorry. Hear me blowing into the mic. I'm trying to see if I can figure out if it's the connector pins or something. Oh, God. Okay. What's going on here? Oh. I wondered why my monitor had turned off. It's because I put the wheel down on the remote. Right. Come on. What is power cycling in this content? The wheel just, like, turns itself off and on again. And I'm not sure why. Yeah, the actual physical wheel. Yeah, so obviously the wheelbase, like all the servos and stuff, are plugged in via the mains to, well, you know, to the plugs, right? But for whatever reason, it's it just keeps power cycling, and this has been the same setup I've had since, you know, before. Well, since I got the PC, and we've had plenty of streams on this now where it's not been an issue, so I don't really know why this is an issue at the moment. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't know why you thought, I don't know why I thought you were talking about the car wheels in the game. No, unfortunately. If it was like that, to be honest with you, it'd be kind of cool. But no, it's not that way. It is my physical hardware being an actual bitch, and I'm not quite sure why. But anyway, let's, keep going. Let's see what we can do. So yeah, we don't have any hard tires, so we're not going to show, not going to see how they perform. What we are going to do though is load car setup. We do have a setup for here, I think. We should do anyway. Or we do not. Why do we not have one for here? All right, well, we're definitely going to have to try and pull one out of our ass then. I'm going to have to make a setup here from scratch. This is going to be difficult. I thought we had one. We definitely raced here last season. Sure, I swear we did. Alright, I mean, let's load this and then not quite have that much fuel in there, right? Let's go for 13 for now. This track is very bumpy. We run over the curbs quite aggressively, so let's leave that there for now. We need good turning for sure, because there's some very, very fast corners that you have to throw the car into. There's not too much in the way of rear suspension that we need, because most of the sort of traction zones are you easily apply it on because you're going out of a faster corner, right? With the bumps, I think we're going to be okay with this ride height for now. We can lower it down if we need to. Rear anti-roll. Let's soften it a little bit. Like so. Let's go ahead. And... yeah. See what we can do with this. You know what, we're going to lower you as well. Just a smidge. Going to keep that there. No real heavy braking zones except for 2. So we should be alright there. This is what I don't know about just yet, but we'll keep cracking with that. We might be okay, we might be completely cooked. I have no idea. What we are going to do is save this, though. Yeah, I have no idea if this is a good setup, or bad setup, or what. Right. Let's get a set of softs on. And we're just going to go out and see what kind of handling we've got.
Standing by.
Alright, let's go. Alright, well, the tire temp's at. Pretty decent. Okay, right, come on, give me force feedback. There we go. And we need to do a few laps on this before we get a sense of how the car really handles. Already, I think we need more turning though. Hang on a minute. Yeah, we are getting full pedal input. Never mind. I thought we weren't for a second. Whoa! God damn! Alright, so maybe we raise the ride height a smidge? Jesus. Yeah, the car feels like crap. And we keep bottoming out on that curb, but that's more of a skill issue on my part. You don't want to go as far over on this curb as I'm going. Yeah, we need more downforce. Definitely need more downforce and a stiffer anti-roll as well. You're right, Wendy. You join as we're trying to find a setup for this car, for this track at the minute. How you getting on, though? Hope you're getting on well, sorry. Let's see how we're going with this. And we've got fastest lap, but we're not... Whoa, okay. Come on. So we're snatching the brakes as well, so we need to raise the brake bias a little bit. Oh, good. Glad you're having a good day, mate. My day's not been too bad. Alright, let's go for 56 on the brake bias. It's going to put more strain on the front tyres, and this is a front tyre wear-in circuit, but might help us out a little bit with some stability. I need to soften the rear suspension as well, because we're losing the rear end under. Do you have 500? Stop with the cat. But yeah, we keep losing the rear end under braking at the not under braking, under acceleration. Fuck you! Fuck off! Oh, I'll get bullied here, man. Hey, look, you can see where I went before. You guys are too mean to me. Okay, yep. Jesus. I'll just give the barrier a little kiss as we go past. I won't enlist any others. Right, okay, yeah, sure. I believe you. I just have a favourite streamer, my friend. I mean, fair. Still. Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch. Right. So let's keep going, see what state we can go around in. I mean, you can see already which tyre is the worst wear-in for now, right? That front left is taking a beating. Yeah, we need to sort the acceleration out on this bitch. Because it is unstable. Yeah, now I need more turning as well. Right, we're going back to the pits. I know roughly what changes I need to make. So we'll test and adjust. Whoa, hello. If the tire is giving you trouble, replace it with Mark. Oh God. He's been uncharacteristically quiet so far. Is this game a one-to-one recreation of F1 racing? It's a little bit more arcadey, I'd say. Oh Christ! Snatch the brake there. Yeah, it's a little bit more arcadey, but yeah, it is the official F1 game, right? So most of it is as true to life as they can make it, minus the handling, I'd say. The handling isn't quite as realistic. Ironically, because it's more arcadey, the handling's actually a little bit worse than it is in real life. It's actually easier to put the power down. Well, I say easier. Obviously, there's no physical forces involved on in the game, but like in terms of the handling and the throttle input, it's easier to put the throttle down on a real F1 car without losing the traction. 3-stream streak already for Wendy. Damn! All the loyalty. Right. Let's fix this car, because it handles like dog poopy. Okay, so let's give her a little touch more on downforce. Let's go for that. That seems okay. Imagine a full F1 car that simulates a real-life track. That would be fun. Some people do try and make that. They have, like, moving seats on, like, pendulums and, like, pistons and shit. But the thing is that F1 cars, like, in the corners, they'll generate up to, like, 4 or 5 G of lateral G-force. So unless you've got a fucking centrifuge, you ain't gonna ever be able to recreate those forces, sadly. Right. Let's soften that all the way, I think. Wait. No, we want to stiffen the rear suspension. Actually, we can stiffen the rear suspension quite freely, to be honest, because it's the rear tire, it's those front tires that tend to be a bit more squirrely, right? Let's do that. Yeah, let's keep that. A Jedi could easily recreate those forces. Oh no, not Obi-Wan in the fucking F1 car. Yeah, if I just learn not to drive like an actual toddler, we don't need to worry about the ride height. Let's go for that. Let's get that on the go. Yeah, let's do this, because that'll help us with the tyre wear over the course of the race. These aren't the tyres you're looking for. This isn't the wall you're looking for. Okay, right. Let's see if that does some stuff with some things. My Obi-Wan Space Jesus Kenobi would easily be able to do anything. Why you gotta flex on me like that, man? Where the feck are the tires? There they are. Yeah, it's a little bit balked already. Let's go for you. And let's go out again. Let's do some more laps. I love Obi-Wan so much. I just like that. Hello there. Also, I love the fact that his brother was an RAF pilot and his nickname was Obi-2. The prequels of Pete don't have... I like the prequels. I'll be honest, I do. I like the prequels. Alright, that was me getting a bit eager on the throttle there. That was stupid. That was a really big mistake. Let's not do that. He's an undefeated master against the Chosen One. Yeah, but it was only because he had the high ground. And we're in the Netherlands at the minute. There is no high ground in the Netherlands. It's flat as a pancake. Or whatever the pancake equivalent is in Holland. Whoa, hello. Not with that attitude, could totally make your own high ground. Just stood on the burning carcass of the car. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm really struggling sorting this car out to go around the track as I want it to. I need more downforce, I think. No, Obi-Wan won because his aura was more farmed. What, from that fucking scene where he's walking down the ramp of the ship? I love seeing those memes. I think they're great. So many feelings about those two, I'm not gonna lie. Is it another fictional character you're down bad for, Kyo? Right, the car feels really shitty under braking at the minute. So I need to do something about that. Hurts my heart to see them failed by the people who are supposed to guide them as Jedi. Oh, okay. Actual feelings. Pin you against the wall while Obi-Wan could take you out to dinner. Two different vibes. Spit, bro. Jesus Christ, Kyo. Now look what you did. Kyo's thirst made the track too wet, bros. Ended up sliding off the fucking circuit. I'm gonna put it down to Kyo's drooling rather than anything else you might be fucking putting in your minds, though. We're a family-friendly channel here, boys. At least on Wednesdays. Let's go. Watch out for the snail trail. Oh god. This ain't Mario Kart. Oh, nah, fuck, guys, I hit it. Sorry, my bad. That makes me feel so uneasy. Oh, good god. I feel weird. We wouldn't drill over some nice mixed on spit. I mean, if we're talking barbecue, then hell yeah. If you're talking the other kind, I'm sorry, bro. It's not my scene. Jesus fucking Christ, this car handles like dog egg. That was a bit far for an F1 stream. Oh dear. We're about to find out what the F in F1 stands for. Jesus fucking Christ, this car. This car is awful. I've made things worse. I need to get back to the pits and fix this setup, man. It ain't good. Can say we've been driven well. Not you with the puns as well. Jesus, every time Emerald hops in and does their wheelie, and they do their wheelie puns. That's already pain enough. Oh fucking damn! I just can't keep this thing on the track. Ebby lock in. I can't. Right, I need something to happen here with the car. This car runs worse than the Politicus 4000 by Mario Kart. Damn, freaky out. Exactly. Exactly. 90% of any VTuber's problems can be directly attributed to chat. I'm trying to think what I need to do here with a car. I've made something worse in it, and I'm not 100% certain what. Let's go for this. I don't mind losing a bit of straight line speed, right? So let's shore up the downforce a little bit. Let's reduce you. I think maybe we soften that, increase that. go for this. I think maybe with all the undulating ground, let's raise the right height a smidge. Let's drop them back down a touch. What else can I do? What else can I do? Fuck it, let's leave that there. And then soften the rear suspension just a little bit. Because I think that's kind of causing a bit of it. It shouldn't really, because you increase the rear suspension and then what should happen is the car's a bit more stable under acceleration. But for whatever reason, it was just behaving like a bitch all the way through there. So I think raising this anti-roll might be a bit more helpful. I do still want a more pointy front end on it than rear, though. And then we're just not gaining any turning at the moment under braking. So maybe let's give it a little bit more oomph on the anti-roll. In fact, yeah, you know what? We're going to completely overcook this anti-roll. Let's see what happens. That's either going to make or break this setup, I think. What else do we need? What else do we need? We need to do a race strategy. We need to do the the tire wear and the other one, don't we, as well? Let's get... Right, what... I quit watching Fillion mostly because she takes chat way too freaky sometimes. But yeah, considering she doesn't promote that, I know exactly what you're on about. She'll purposely let her model skirts ride up. Yeah, it's in that. Then freak out where her chat just makes those comments about her. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she does. Honestly, she's still I think my favorite streamer. She's been away for a while, but she does farm chat something rotten, which, I mean, I guess it's part of the entertainment factor, not necessarily my thing. It's something I kind of put up with rather than tune in for. But, yeah. One sec, let me move myself over a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely... I can see why it would wind some people up. Fillion thrives in the form of clips. 100%, 100%. But hell, you know what? She's got like, what, 1.3, 1.4 million followers? It fucking works for her. You can't deny that she knows what she's doing. But no, genuinely, she's my favorite purely just because she is entertaining outside of the sort of thirst farming, shall we say. And I'd say she's not anywhere near as bad as other VTubers. Like, there are VTubers whose whole personality is about fucking sort of thirst trapping and all that sort of stuff, whereas at least it's not necessarily all about that for her. But yeah, no, she does farm chat something fierce. It's definitely, like you say, it's clip farming as well. It is pure clip farming. But still, she makes me laugh. That's why I tune in. Right. I've got 4 sets of tyres, 3 practice programs. That gives me 1 spare set. Let's go with a 3rd set of soft tyres. Let's go with a 3rd set of soft tyres. We are writing these tyre compounds off, but we need to test this setup. Yeah, to be fair, Wendy, I don't mind chat being freaky. I just enjoy having you guys in the chat in the first place. Like, I'll laugh and joke about with freaky and zesty ass chats, you know, because it's funny. But yeah, no, there are definitely some channels that do it to excess. Favorite streamer is Chibi. I like Chibi. I really like Chibi. Used to be falling shut up before we realised all her chats and so. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have nothing against her personally. It's just there's something not quite right with that chat and that community. It's a little bit of a red flag. But nah, Chibi's fucking awesome. I love Chibi. I think she's great. Your freaky time, Milky. Of course, that's when Milky appears. You heard it here first, folks. You get a little bit too freaky, everything gets a bit milky. In other news, the car feels a little bit nicer, but we are on fresh soft tyres. So we've got to give it a couple more laps. We are still struggling with some rear instability under acceleration at the minute. Oh Christ, oh Christ, oh Christ. I got it wrong! Watch out for the Milky on the track, Abby. Again! Too late! You need to warn me about these things earlier! Shubidoki is so genuinely so funny and entertaining, but when things get real, she will absolutely lock in and deliver the most... Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'll be honest, so another one that I really like is Demi. I think Demi's decent. Again, she doesn't necessarily farm the thirst traps or anything. Yeah, her model's got, like... Her model's a bit fucking stacked. But, like, it's just a quirk of the model. It's not something she uses to try and farm content. At least not in the content I've seen of her. And again, she does have some pretty base takes. Milky, fuck off! Fuck off with that. I'm never beating the allegations. Ebby jiggle physics, Wayne. Oh, mate, if you're seeing a part of my body jiggling, it's, the camera's way too far down. It's on my cake. What? Ebby Big Data stream. Let's stop, guys. That's not what I'm after. I have been tempted to get like a dress made for the character though, for every time I'm being a little bit too sassy. But with the cost of getting outfits for this character, it is a long way off. Jesus, I need to lock the fuck in on this track, man. Now you just can't see them. Ebby 2.0 gonna have that Dorito body with embossed pecs. It's gonna be the CEO in that shall be. Yes. God damn. Christ, a fucking life. What is going on with this car? Right, I'm gonna lock in for a lap or two, guys. Because I'm looking at chat more than I'm looking at the track, and it's not helping me figure out where the car's fucking up. I will read your messages, so don't feel like you gotta shut up, and you can obviously talk to each other, but I need to focus up a little bit. Because I've written off 3 sets of soft tyres now. Let's see what I can do when I'm actually paying attention. Still messy. I'm trying to distract this guy. Come on. Don't do me like that. That was messy, but it feels a bit better, I guess. sure. Something's really fucking wrong with this, and I don't think it's the car technologically. It's definitely something I need to trim out in the setup. I'm gonna keep going on this set of tires though and figure out what the fuck's going on. It might just be the softs. One more lap and we'll figure out what the hell is going on here. We are locking up something fierce as well. I need to get a grip of that. How much wing have I got? At the minute, I think I'm running 11.9. Again, the meta here is very low wings, on the game at least, but I don't have a setup for Zandvoort saved.
CEO Ebby slams his hands against the wall on either side of Chat. Now,
what kind of fucking fan fiction am I listening to?
Chat blushed feverishly as she allowed CEO Ebby to win the F1 race.
That's it. I want to end it all. We are not 2026 is not the age is not the year of Ebby fanfic, all right? It is not the year we get Ebby fanfic. I refuse. I fucking refuse. Come on. Your ass gonna be flying around. That's those were words in a certain order. The problem is that it's just the meta for the game is low wings, but I think rear downforce needs to be stronger. You're not wrong, Milky. All right, we'll do that. We'll figure this lap out, and then we'll box at the end of this lap. Not looking like in the meta with this lap times. You're not wrong. Jesus Christ, what has my chat devolved into, man? I'm just catching glimpses of certain phrases. And it's making me regret having eyes, I'm not gonna lie. Tokyo Drift! Okay, right. The fucking lockups are awful as well. Alright, let's go ahead and box. Ebby will never win a race. Chat has invaded the track. Fucking accurate. Alright, let's see what fucking degeneracy I've just missed out on. What is going on here? Right. This all started by you asking when I was going to get massive tartars. So I've got to go down there. What's this say? Oh, fucking hell. Monkey's such a pick-me girl. Oh no, that's such a fucking insult. That currently writing the Ebby Mark fanfic. I refuse. That haunts me already. Not looking like the meta with these lap times. Again, I'm gonna have a look at the setup in a second. Oh yeah, Milky, you missed us discussing Kyo leaving a snail trail on the track because they were talking about Anakin and Obi-Wan from Star Wars. That was a thing. Ebby will never... Yeah. Honestly, I have zero idea how cars work, so make the tires bigger. Have you tried driving it well? Right. We are going to have to go straight into a practice program with the changes that we're putting on, so... Let's go for... Fuck it, let's just go for 15-15, right? The problem is not necessarily the car... It's not the downforce through the faster corners. Milky, that's a lie. It's not about the downforce in the corners. It's the rear end getting unsettled as we come out of the corners. The bigger the tires are, the more distance they travel per rotation, and the more rubber you need. We definitely don't want to be burning through too much rubbers, right? What? Suspension. Let's stiffen that rear suspension up again. Let's go to 6. It's going to right the rear tyres off a bit. Rubber, I hardly know it. Yucky. Stop! Jesus. Monster truck tyres should make your car run better. Yeah, run over the competition, right? Anti-roll. I don't know, man. Let's soften that anti-roll. Let's go for 6. 12 and 6, maybe. Diff on throttle problems. Nah, again, that genuinely is the meta. I might lower it down to like 90, but you never want to go below 90 unless it's wet weather in this game. Wendy is cooking. I second that. That's it. Let's get F1 Monster Truck Edition. Fuck it, right? Can't go any worse. Yeah, let's crack on with that. I'm bored of locking the tires up. Next year won't be far off. Fair. New regs are looking a bit spicy. Let's leave that like that. We're gonna go run a little bit asymmetric on the pressures. Just because. Throw a Hemi inside that bitch and punch the throttle. The fucking engine had way more than the car. Right. I guess we gotta go for this and see if it works. The American mind can't handle the idea of a 1,000 horsepower 1.6 liters. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Right, let's save this. Because apparently I didn't save a fucking Zandvoort setup last season. So I'm having to make this from scratch, right? Yeah, we gotta blind go into a race practice program with this and just hope for the best. So we will start.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
The American mind only knows vroom. The American mind only knows go fast in straight line, corners no matter. Jesus Christ, we are cooked on pace though, boys. Look at that. P19. Turn right in a slight circle. They're making a left turn. They're making another left turn. Alright. What am I mean, I'm driving like an absolute invalid too. Like, this isn't all car related, but still. I don't think points are going to be on the menu on this one, lads, I'm not going to lie. Some gravel there. It's just understeering. I trust in Ebby, I know you can clutch. I'm burning the clutch out, I think. That's the only clutch coming in. Nah, I don't know, man. I think... I know for a fact we raced here last season, so I just didn't save the setup because I'm an idiot, apparently. So, yeah, I really need to remember to save setups in the future. Come on. Jesus Christ, we're 3/10 down. Right. Absolutely. Oh, just made that one. Had to absolutely battery merchant it down the start straight, though. I mean, that lap time put us up to P13, which is something, I guess, but still. Come on. So anyone that's watching that doesn't quite know what we're doing, we're testing the race pace of the car, right? So I've got to do 5 laps and beat that delta in the top right. When it's green, it means I'm ahead of the delta and I'm succeeding. When it's red, it means I'm behind the delta and I'm slower than what they want me to do. And when I'm in the barrier, it means that I fucked it up.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
Shut up, Mark. Ebby in the mirror before a race. I am speed. 1 winner, 42 losers. I eat losers for breakfast. Bro, I think more than anything, I'm just cooked. I am not speed. I am mediocre. 1 winner. I'm in the 42. Just try not to cry this time. It's the rear end on some of the corners. I don't understand how I'm not doing well here at all. This is a track I tend to do well at as well. Shake and Bake, not Talladega Nights. I love that movie. I think it's fucking great. I mean, you're not going to learn any moral life lessons by watching it, but it's I think it's an awesome movie. Cars is better. Look, Talladega Nights is Cars, but when you've had a few beers. Right, I need better I need, like, I might have to really stiffen soften the anti-roll on this car. Something's just, it's just handling like shit. Right, come on. Alright, let's try and get at least one good lap in, right? I lose about 4/10 in that one corner. And it's one that I've got to, like, handle the car so much. I've got to be so careful with how I handle the car because the rear just wants to, all the way through here, like this bit here, the car just wants to kick the back end out. We'll see you in a sec. The car just starts drifting out wide on that one corner. You son of a bitch. That was just me being... just driving like a dick. There we go. Alright, final lap of the program. Well, we're going on to the final lap of the program now. Let's... try not to fuck it up. Alright, we'll do a bit better there, but
Okay,
yeah.
test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
cheers, Mark. I need to, I still need to tweak this setup. You know what, fuck it. We're dropping the diff a little bit. It's going to make us a bit slower overall, but it should help us with confidence in the corners. And then I need to stiffen the, no, soften the front anti-roll. For this one corner here, because it's a fucking problem child. Mark's valuable information line kills me. He's so passive-aggressive. Mark's a bitch. Whoa, just made the speed limit. Let's see. Guessing you also hate Blades of Glory. Yeah, Blades of Glory is good as well, I think. More of a BFS kind of guy. I don't like Warfare. Alright. Touch and go for me. Strongly depends on the film. To be honest with you, there's not many roles that he's done that I haven't enjoyed. I think he's, to me, I think he's just a generally funny dude. What if you just get good at drifting, just drift every single corner like it's Mario Kart? Wrong sport, my guy, wrong sport. If I did that, I'd have to pit like every 2 laps for tyres. Speaking of tyres, we're ripping them apart here as well, so it's definitely not going to be a... it's definitely not going to be smooth sailing. Right. What the fuck can I do about this? That's going to give us more... Yeah, we'll do that. Just loosen the off-throttle diff a little bit. Keep that there. Fucking soften this by a few points. Let's go for 6 and 6. Again, it's when I'm trying to put the power down, right? This might be a little bit out of pocket. Let's, in fact, you know what? No, we're going to put these all the way to the left. As I said before, big tyres, my guy. Modern problems require modern solutions, yeah? This setup feels all wrong, I'm not gonna lie. Keep... I still have some leftover Danish in the fridge. Damn! That's a win. Right, we're locking up here, so... Let's... Again, we're gonna increase the fucking rolling resistance a smidge. Yeah, let's decrease the rolling resistance. In fact... We're just going to go with the meta here for a second, and we're just going to go fully left, fully right on the tyre pressures. This feels high for the game. You know what? I'm going to give us a little bit of toe in. Again, it's gonna kill off the rear tyres a bit more. But honestly, I'll take some stability and confidence to be able to push over tyre life. Let's go with you. Yeah, let's go with you, right? Let's see what happens.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
I have no idea how long are the practice sessions left. Eight minutes, okay. We're trading tyre life for stability at the minute with those setup changes. I mean, that felt better, but these are brand new tyres, so we'll have to see. What? 17 surprise gay bitties attack, bro. Firstly, I massively appreciate the bits. Thank you very much. Secondly, that is a wild statement. Come on, fucking... One sec. Let me focus on this. No, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And also, that was the first time the bits alert was used on the channel. So you have that honor. I have like 200. Well, I appreciate you giving some of them to me, mate. Thank you. Right, I need to lock in for this next lap because I completely cooked that one. Gay bitties to go towards the 2.0 bitties. Good God. Jesus fucking Christ. The car just doesn't feel good at all. Oops. I need to fucking, yeah, I need to... I might actually, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I might actually have to, like, fucking look up a setup. Come on, I might help for a quick fix if you can tinker later. Yeah, I think so. I'll have a look in a second. It's handling wrong in all the way. It's just not handling in any of the ways I expect it to. It's understeery when I need it to be oversteering. It's oversteery when I need it to be understeery. I've not done a good job of setting this car up. Yeah, we can't... we are absolutely cooked.
Alright, that's the program complete. There's some decent data, although far from optimal, and it could still be worth running it again.
Yeah, cheers, Mark, you bitch. You're my race engineer. You're supposed to give me an idea of what fucking setup to use. We're going to box, we're going to finish this practice session. I'm going to quickly hop into time trial and pull another setup. Time trial's not going to be ideal, though. Alright, that was on me. I dipped a wheel onto the grass. Mark is as clueless as I am. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, I mean, maybe not that clueless, but he's definitely not helpful. Okay. We are struggling so hard for just for overall pace as well. Christ. Yeah, now we're finishing this practice session, and we're jumping onto time trial. I need to get a general idea of what the fucking setup is as well. Mark is a micromanaging boss who has never actually done your job before but acts like an expert. Yeah, 100%. But the thing is, he's the race engineer. It's literally his job to engineer my race. You know what, it's going to be a pause screen for a second, boys. I'm going to have a quick Google. Yeah, I'm going to have a quick Google. Oh, Christ. Ah, God, help! Ah! Trying to type in gloves ain't the one, Chief. But yeah, I'm going to have a look-see. So, set up. Let's have a look. Consent to cookies. I love cookies. They're great. Right. That's a lot of Dutch words. I don't care about how to drive the track. I know roughly how to drive it. Medium to high downforce. Interesting. Okay, so I've been going wrong there. It does not tell me at all any numbers. Suspension soft enough to handle elevation changes, bank corners, keep rear stable under traction. Yep. Brakes medium pressure. You need stability to turn in, of course. Ride height and diff. Yeah, you've not really helped me there, you schlag. What about you? Can you help me? Can you tell me what to do, please? Let's see. Oh, damn. Yeah, we are running far lower wings than, Nah, this doesn't make sense. Nah, surely not. This seems wet. This seems like a wet setup. Yeah. Hang on. This seems very suspect. Oh, yeah. No, it is, because it's... I think these guys have just copied and pasted their F124 setup, because it's talking about engine braking, which is not an adjustable in this year's game. I think I'm getting lied to. So, let's see. You're not helping. God damn it, Gary. I mean, no, to be fair, it's looking... I'm seeing other stuff that it's being backed up by. Interesting. Okay. So I mean, first and foremost, we are massively under on the downforce. Yeah. I'll look at one more page, and then we'll make the adjustments. That was 6 months ago. I don't think they've changed a thing too much. Right. Oh, goddamn, yeah, no, okay. We are hugely undercooked on the downforce. Right, give me 2 seconds. Cover my OBS window, but it might help me out, right? There we go. Okay. So we're going to do a whole load of setup changes. Right. No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Setup. Car setup. Let's just change these, right? Let's go for this. And we'll go there. Let's crack on with this. Yes, there. We do that. That. What else we got? 21. I don't think that's correct at all. Yeah, we'll do that, and then ride height. Okay. Brakes. And we'll figure that out in a sec. Let's save this, please. Did it let me save? I don't know if it let me save. Ruh-roh. It should still be on the car.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
But this is how off the mark we are at the minute, guys. We are still ahead of our teammate, but yeah, we're P18 and not really threatening to do much better at the moment. Oh, this is going to be a tough race. And to be fair, last season we lucked out with a very late safety car, just like shot us up the order. I don't think we're going to get quite so lucky this time. Practice 2, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let's figure out. Okay. Fuck! God damn it, Wendy! I'm doing something. Fuck's sake! This is why I can't have nice things. Right. Let's leave that there. So that's going to be pointy front end. We have you there. We can, in fact, you know what? We'll do up the diff at the moment. Have that. Let's just keep that for now. I think that's too high on the ride height. I'm not gonna lie. Right. We were understeering a little bit, so let's take a little bit out of the fronts. Like so. I think maybe that might help us. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? I'm just going to pause quickly, or not. There we go. Right. Let's move you over like so, and then like so, and haha, we're back. Okay. Right. Yeah. We might struggle quite a bit here, but I've got to go for it, right? Oh, we've got 20% wear, 16% wear. We're going to go out on some worn tyres for now, just to get a feel for the track and the car with this new setup.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
I think we were like the mid 111s or something. You have 600 more points. I'll hit him when he least expects it. I have so many other redeems. I'm just getting abused. Alright. I mean, this just feels even worse already. Hang on. We'll give it a few laps. Let's not write it off completely. And I am starting on worn tyres, so... This is going to be the test, right? This corner here. Well, I mean, that was pretty fucking damning. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so actually might feel a little bit more stable. I think we were in the mid 111s last session. Mid 111s again. But again, these are on worn tyres, so it's not completely indicative. Jesus Christ. I think I just need to be careful with that corner, to be honest. Everything I'm trying with the setup just isn't really doing much. Right, one more lap. And then we'll do the final practice program and we're just gonna have to roll with it. I'll get off it. Okay, it's not... I mean, we've got purple middle sector there just by opening the diff up a little bit, so... Let's keep experimenting. I would put a fresh set of tyres on, but... I don't really have any. I've only got one set left, and I need that for the practice program to try and maximise our resource points. Jesus. I don't know what's going on, man. I think I'm just not driving well as well. Yeah, I think I'm just not driving particularly well. Fuck's sake, it just drifts out, man. You have to, like, really thread the needle with the handling there, because if you get too eager on the throttle, you get oversteer and end up in the left barrier. And if you're too, like, yeah, basically, you get it wrong one way, you oversteer out. You get it wrong the other way, you understeer out to the outside. It's getting caught between a rock and a hard place, really, on that corner. And I don't know what the fuck is going wrong with it. I think we just got to take the hit and box at this point. Let's get this final practice program done. In fact, I've got to rewind that because we're about to go out on a practice program, and there's still that weird glitch where if your outlap's invalid, it invalidates the first lap as well. First world problems. Alright, we're going to be on some fresh soft tyres. If we can get this practice program done within a lap, then we might be able to go again on the one that we didn't quite max out the points on. That's the hope. That's the hope. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Okay. Right, let's go. Tyre management. Oh, it was fuel management that I cooked on the last one. Oh, that changes things. Okay, well, that's not as bad. Right. I did the Mars about face. Oh god, Ebby, Mark must have heard me talking shit and sabotaged the car. Oh no, Mark didn't hear you chatting shit, he just does it for love of the game. He doesn't need motivation. He's the most important player on our rival team's roster. Go on then, you quick orange bastard. Hashtag blame Keo. Or Miss Keopon _ sabotaging the team from within. That's how it is. Oh, what's it called when someone sows dissent? It's not, subterfuge. That's it. Keo bringing out the fucking subterfuge. I think it's subterfuge. I should know this. This is something we get tested on. No motivation. Doesn't follow the game. Pure hate and energy. Mark is a petty bitch. Mark used dark magic to curse the car. Mark used pot of greed to draw 3 additional cards from his deck. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, this is tyre wear, so I've got to be gentle to the tyres. I mean, it would help if I, you know, kept it on the track. Okay, let's go. That genuinely felt really fucking smooth. Okay, that wasn't awful. Nah, the track is just a suggestion. They're more like guidelines, actually. Ah, goddammit, this is what I get for looking at chat. Alright, come on. There we go. just about smooth turn in, smooth turn out of the corner. Just look after the tyres as best we can. Not locking up under braking. There we go, purple, that's what we needed.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
And we're about a second faster than what we were last session. So there is an improvement here. Not one that's going to make us win anything, but one that might make us look ever so slightly less of a bell end. I'm just trying to look after the tyres now, because we want to try and take this same set out again for that other practice program. Because we didn't fail the practice program, but we basically got like a C+ on it instead of an A. Oh, well, fuck you very much. Man's trying to out-British me. Joke's on you, I'm racing as an American. But yeah, fucking... We need to... but the reason we didn't do too well in the last practice program was because I misinterpreted which one it was. I thought that was the one that we just did. So I was driving really smooth on the tyre, but then ragging the engine to make up the difference, basically. What I should be doing is like lifting and coasting through the corners and being a bit easier on the throttle to save the fuel. You can't be racing as an American. You're turning right. Americans can only turn left. I know, we've covered this, but we've got one that's trying to branch across. But yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to go out again, do the previous practice program that we did at the end of last session, and try and get hold of all the resource points on there. Maybe he was deported by Mr. Orange. I mean, he's got a Hispanic name, so, you know. Too soon? Not soon enough? I don't know, man. No one knows what the hell's going on over there. Right. No, it's topical. I know this isn't a political channel, though. Right. So, yeah, we need to go ahead and do this one again. Drive out.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Thanks. Yeah, all we got to do is just take a nice and easy lap around that's faster than what they expect us to do, and save some fuel. Easy enough, right? Easy enough. Said the Kiwi to the Russian space cat. I'm not a Kiwi. I'm British. Close enough. Yeah, it's only the entire opposite side of the planet. You gotta remember, like, Australians sound like British people that are drunk, and Kiwis sound like Australians that are drunk and also have a mouthful of toffee. And then South Africans sound like Australians that are drunk that just really want to punch you in the fucking face. And that is basically all the English-speaking accents. It's still an island with a smaller island next to it. Yeah, but geographically speaking, very different locations. British people are always drunk. Fact. I mean, you're not wrong, but apparently there's been a study that Brits are drinking a lot less alcohol than what they used to. I blame the goddamn cost of living. Too much cost of living, not enough cost of drinking. Right, let's lock in for the next lap or so anyway. Get this program done. How much alcohol have I drunk today? Exactly 0. Because I have work tomorrow. And I don't really want to treat people while hungover. Legally speaking, it's frowned upon. think we're going to get this first try. Yeah, we got this. I'm just going to dip the throttle off a little bit just to confirm it.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Can treat me tomorrow to a beer. If I was able to treat you to a beer tomorrow, I'd treat me to a beer tomorrow, bro. Nah, I'm going to be, I'm going home for a friend's 30th at the weekend, so your boy's going to be getting plenty turned at the weekend on Saturday night, which is why there's no stream on Friday or Saturday this week, unfortunately. Next time I'm back is Sunday. 30's such a baby. It's all relative. But yeah, yeah, no stream on Friday or Saturday this week. It's just going to be, we are going to be back on the Sunday with a Just Chatting stream. I'm going to be moderately hungover, I anticipate. But, you know, hell, I'm partying the night before. I did do a drunk stream on Saturday just gone, though. That was fun. Let's get Wheelie stuck in. Here he is. Here he is. The man with one joke. Does he even own his first house yet? Yes, she does. Yeah, no, she's owned a house since, like, 25, I want to say? I want to say 25. It's a really easy joke to implement. In one of the games on the channel that we play, it's, even by this channel's, even this channel, by the standards, that's niche. I said that like it was ages ago. I mean, it was 5 years ago, bro. Like, it's not exactly yesterday, is it? Just because you can flex your age on people doesn't mean that it's, like I said, time is relative. Time's relative. Right, we've got all the points we need. On 10-4. Not looking too horrific. Oh, you mean age, not 20? Yeah, no, sorry. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, hell, if I was going to say 2025, I'd have just said last year, but no. Age 25, so it would have been like 20, 21 or something like that. Picked up during COVID, basically. Right, where are we in the grand scheme of things? It looks like we're not too horrific. We are still sliding back down the order, to be expected. Fastest time in P2, FP2 at the minute is looking like it's probably going to be a high 107, maybe a low 108. And we're about 2 seconds off that, so... I don't know, man. I don't think we can really do much else with the setup. I think the setup is where it's at now. So she murdered someone with COVID and took their house, got it. I mean, I hope not. She's a nurse. If anything, she was most at risk. She was one of the people most at risk. She was working in the hospitals during COVID. Oh, here we go. Sorry, I thought I saw something flash up on the feed. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. But no, it's it happened a while back. Saying she's a nurse does not make the story any less harder to believe. Alright, she's a nurse that's not shit at her job. How about that? Again, you're talking to someone that's in healthcare, dude. Alright. We're not doing practice 3. There's no benefit. We're just going to go straight through to quali. Even worse. How is that worse? Epleb, you are making no sense, buddy. A nurse during COVID, admirable as hell, thanking her for... Yeah, no, genuinely, she worked fucking hard. Talking to someone who thinks everyone in healthcare is a murderer. Well, you're in the wrong fucking space for that, Epleb. What can I say, buddy? You're in the wrong fucking channel for that. I also work in healthcare.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula 1 action.
Cheers, Crofty. I mean, to be fair, my healthcare is a smidge more aggressive than other forms, I suppose. But it's still healthcare. Should probably get some... You probably should, dude. Get rid of that white coat syndrome you've got. All right, here we are, quali.
Just look at that sea of orange. No surprises if I tell you we're here in Holland at Zandvoort for the Max Verstappen celebration party. It's a quick track and perfect for high speeds, high stakes qualifying. Welcome along to the Dutch Grand Prix qualifying day.
Yeah, baby. Sea of orange, he has a C now too. Wrong orange, dude, mate. We're in Max Verstappen's home territory at the minute. Qualifying, right. I'll be honest with you. I think we might get into qualifying 2. We're not going to get into qualifying 3. So, I do want to save at least 2 sets of softs, however. So, the best way around this... How... Does it tell us what where can I find my fucking tyre things? Not here. Maybe it is in this bit? I think it's in the workstation. I don't think I'm gonna have the info available. I need to figure out what tyres get handed back and what don't. It's not really helpful. I think these 2 sets of tyres I can take through to the race. This one I can't, and then if I get hold of these ones, I can't use that either. Doesn't really tell me. That's the problem. It should have like a little asterisk or something, in my opinion. Just to highlight which ones. But I want to try and take at least 2 sets of softs through, so that I've got options, because I've only got 1 set of mediums. Right. Let's go for 5 laps. Yeah, we're going to go for 5 laps, do 2 runs on this set of tyre. Just so that we're on the safe side, I'm only going to do 1 run in this session. And just hope for the best. Let's fast forward through, though, because we're going to do it right at the end. Right at the very end. Let the rest of the field rubber the track in a little bit. Give ourselves the best possible chance of getting through. 106.7, Christ alive. We were doing a 110, a mid 110. Which is good enough for last place, but we can probably take maybe 0.8 to a second off that. Because we weren't running in qualifying trim. 6.7. No, none of this 6.7. We're adults here. We use 69. Like grown-ups. We're cultured here. Right. I think we can maybe get through to Q2. Maybe. It's going to be a bit ballsy, though. I mean, we'll go now, right? In fact, no, let's not. Let's wait. What's about 1:10 per lap? That's flying laps. That's 2 minutes 20. Probably 1:30 to cool down lap. Plus another 1:30 for out lap. So that's 3 minutes. So 5 minutes 20. We need to leave before, I'd say 5 minutes 45. To really get round properly. 6, 7, 6, 9. Kio's just trying to bridge the gap. She's working as the compromiser. Right. Let's go now. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna go now. Oh, 7. Damn, Kio, 7 stream streak. Jesus.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
All the streams. And did you get given 450 channel points for that? I wonder what's coming my way. I wonder. Alright, let's turn the car down. really preserve the life in the tyres as we go around to try and start our first lap. Racking up points. Well, shit. The only VTuber to leave every stream with a black eye. How do I donate points to another viewer? I don't think you can do it really. Like, we can do...
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
Cheers, Marcus, because I've not set a lap time yet, you feckin' idiot. Oh, okay. Go on, then. I know you can win points by, like, doing polls and stuff. But I don't think either of my mods are here to set them up at the minute, and I'm obviously a bit busy, so yeah. You can get points that way, but I just haven't got the means to set it up yet. Well, let's see what we got anyway. Come on! .1083. You know what? We take that. We absolutely take that. Christ. I thought we were going to be a second up on our personal best so far, not 2 seconds. Jesus! Where the fuck did we pull that one from? Alright, let's recover the battery. And we go again for the final run of the day. Well, final run at Q1 at this rate. Jesus. Outfit change. There we go. Alright. Oh, hello. That was a stutter. Let's go! Not ideal. Okay, that mistake cost us quite a bit, so we're going to have to try and pull something special out. I was stupid. I mean, we've pulled back that 10th we lost out on. Nice. Marginal improvement. Very marginal improvement, if anything, so it is what it is. That mistake right at the start of the lap really really screwed me over. If I was a smarter person, I probably would have backed out and gone again. But, well, here we are. I think everyone else is on a hot lap, so we're about to find out if we get knocked out or not. Well, P9, we need to be ahead of P17, so P16 gets us through. I'm going to look after these tyres as well, just to make sure we don't get screwed over. But we're focusing on the top left there, just to see where we end up. It looks like we're probably going to make it, though. P11 at the minute.
All right, you're dropping down the table. You're currently in P11. P11.
We're through, boys. We're through. Q2. Hell yeah. P12 in the end. Love to see it. Teammate status.
They're currently 16th. Okay, so their best lap time, 1 minute, 08.8.
Let's fucking go. Both drivers make it through to Q2. Both drivers. That's what you fucking love to see, boys. The Ebby GP boys are back. Let's fucking go. The game better not glitch out and, like, do him out of position. He's P16. That's what the game's just told me. Gabriel Bortoletto showing why we've just signed him for another season. Alright, let's see. Where does he end up? Please stay 16th. Let's go! Yes! Both cars through to Q2. That is a good day when that happens. Hell yeah. Just made it out by about a 10th of a second as well, so fair play. Close margins. Any shock horror exits? Ollie Behrman out in Q1, surprising. Same with Isaac Hadjar. Absolutely had a mare of it for him. Oscar Piastri a bit below the mark where he should be, but honestly, I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. Alright, now we got to go out on the same set of tyres and see what we can do, because I'm still taking those 2 sets of softs through to the race. That is what's happening. We've only got 6% wear on them. I reckon we can crack on with that, but I don't think we're making it through to Q3. So we're going to use these tyres. Wait, actually. No, that is correct. Yeah, that's correct. So yeah, we're going to use these tyres. It might only give us 1 set of tyres, you know. Yeah, it might actually only give us 1 set of tyres. Balls. It might only let us take this set of softs through, so we might only have 1 set of softs when it comes to the race. We should have 2, but I don't think we will. So screw it. We're gonna press on as if we don't, as if we do take those tires through. Sorry, and we'll figure it out when we get to the race. One sec. I'm going to quickly Stream Deck. Remind me later. Stream Deck trying to get me to update shit midstream. It ain't happening. Right. Fast forward. Same thing. For about 6 minutes on the clock, we'll leave the garage and head out. So to make it through to Q3, we've got to be P10 or better. Again, I don't think it's going to be on the cards. Holy, that's exactly the same time as Q1. Bruh. Although it's Max Verstappen setting it this time. Interesting. Okay. Gabriel looking like he's potentially not going to be last in this session either, so fair play. Let's see what he's got. That'll do. That'll do. Let's go.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
We made it round at the end of our second run with about 30 seconds to spare, so we've got the time to play with here. All right. Again, look after the tyres all the way around on the outlap. Preserve as much life as possible for the fast lap.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
Mark, you got to keep up, mate. I'm aware that we're in 16th. Do you also happen to notice that we don't have a lap time on the table? That might be why. We're going to lose a little bit of pace out of these tyres, but let's just see what we can do. Not ideal. So we want to aim for about another 108.1, I reckon. $6K points. Jesus Christ, Milky. Shit.
Okay, you've got front wing damage. This will have a major impact on performance unless you box for a new one.
Fuck's sake. Well, that's quality balked. We're going to be starting P16. Maybe I can get out into... Nah, because we're going to have to spend about a minute. Yeah, we're going to have to spend a minute repairing the wing. We're not going to get out in time. That's quality over. Why do you start stinking when I come in? Oh, we don't stop. Yeah, we're not even going to make a... We're not even going to do a lap. It's just not happening. Front wing is screwed. Yeah, Milky, the scuff is always there. I hope my teammate got out in time to go around. That's a big old train. I better not see Gabriel's fucking crewman run out. I think he got away. I think we're good. He's running P14 at the minute. We've got both Ebby GP cars into Q2. And this time, I'm the one that's scuffed. Actually, you know what?
Car repairs have set us back a little.
No, we're not going to get through in time. The quick maths wasn't quick mathing. I thought we'd have like a minute and a half to get around, but no. Minute 15, that's not enough to get round and set a lap, unfortunately. So, P16 for us, boys. Let's hang about a little bit, see where Gabriel ends up. Currently P14. Let's see if he ends up P15 or stays in P14. I don't think he's going to outdo the Aston, I'll be honest. Especially not with that gap. Jesus. What happened there? I mean, I reckon we probably could have got a 108.2, maybe a 108.3, so we would have been P12, P13 anyway. I don't think we were going to get through to Q3. Let's see where we go. 24.3 for his middle sector time. I'm hoping he's got a fresh set of tyres on, and maybe he just got held up on his first lap. Because 1.6 seconds behind the guy ahead of you is a chunky deficit. That being said, Alonso has pretty much caught Gabriel on that lap anyway, so I think potentially he's just not... yeah. I don't think that's the play, Big Shag. Gabriel gets put down to P15. Does he improve? I'm going to guess no. We don't get to know. Fuck me, I guess. He does. He goes P14. Hell yeah. Go on, Gabe. Again, this is why we signed him for a third season. Well, for a second season. We're in season 2 now, but obviously this is his first season. He joined the team at the start of season 2. And yeah, we'll see how it gets on. Getting ready for the race, though. I don't know what the strat's going to be. I don't know how many sets of soft tires it let us take through. We tried to take 2, but I don't know which sets we handed back and which we didn't. 24%, 25% coverage of rain in the race. Interesting. If it stays dry, it's going to give us better wear on the softs and the mediums, so we might not have to worry about the hards. If it rains, well, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Okay. Engine still looking pretty solid. Weekend tire allocation. So we take through... I think we take through set 7 of 8 and 1 of 2 for the hards. The Q2 tires. I don't think we take through the Q3 tires, but I think we only take 1 set of Q1 tires. I'm not quite certain. I'm hoping we take set 6 of the softs through as well, because we purposely didn't use them. Game works in weird ways, but we're about to find out. Through to the race we go. 36 laps. Last season, we got very lucky with a safety car towards the end of the race. Put us on soft tires ahead of everyone else that, well, behind everyone else that didn't pit. And we went from last to, like, 7th in about 5 laps. It was like an arcade game. So I don't think we're going to get quite so lucky this time. But you never know. We might get some cheese factor in there. In about 3 to 5 business days when the game starts. God damn.
Welcome along then to the North Sea coast and to the Zandvoort circuit. We're 25 miles away from Amsterdam for today's Dutch Grand Prix. It's a race the great Jim Clark won on 4 occasions, leading for an astonishing total of 370 laps. Zandvoort circuit then, 14 corners, 10 to the right and 4 to the left, with plenty of steep camber and elevation changes to keep our drivers on their toes throughout the 2.6 mile lap. And watch out for cars making use of the DRS zone into turn 1 to attempt an overtake. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Lando Norris will lead us away from pole position, and Max Verstappen lines up alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Leclerc, Russell, Oscar Piastri and Hamilton, Jackson, Sainz, Fernando Alonso and Alex Albon, Ocon, Stroll, Gabriel Bortoleto and Lawson, Correa, Behrman, Paul Aron and Andrea Kimi Antonelli, Doohan, Pepe Marti, Hadja and Nico Hulkenberg rounds off the grid. And now it's time to head down to the track. And alongside me for this afternoon's commentary, Naomi Schiff. Good afternoon, Gnomes. Now, Ant, I could go on for hours, and I probably will, about the atmosphere here today, the Sea of Orange, this Dutch Formula One festival. But once you're in the cockpit, once the visor's down, what are the challenges for the drive?
Well, what an incredible circuit. It feels just like a roller coaster. This track has some extreme banking that if you walk the track, you almost feel like you're horizontal. It also has some blind corners, so make sure you're not looking at the nose of your car and that you're looking far ahead. And if you look far enough past the Orange Army, you might even spot the beach.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
All right then, so Lando Norris and Max Verstappen side by side into turn 1. That's going to be interesting. Max has had a run of really bad races since fairly early on in the season, to be fair. He just keeps making mistakes. He was clear in the championship lead. However, last race, I think it was, Charles Leclerc finally managed to relieve him of that title. So Charles Leclerc is currently the championship leader, but he's down the order. So maybe Max is looking at an opportunity here to try and reclaim what should be his at the moment. Is Max winning? Well, no, not at the minute, Milky. None of those boys is American. So we are racing as Juan Manuel Correa. He is, while he's got a Hispanic name, he is Latino, he is American. He races under a US flag. But yeah, we are racing as Juan Manuel Correa for this one. And then we're going to be racing as Gabriel Bortoleto for the next one. Interestingly enough, that car right ahead of us is our teammate. This is probably one of the very few times that we are going to be racing. Well, we are behind our teammate at the start of the race. It's going to be interesting, boys. So we've got to make sure that we navigate them fairly easily. And without holding them up too much. Let's see what everyone else is starting on. We've got a mix of tyre strategies here then. Mediums and softs. I think, personally, we might start on the softs. Depends on how many sets we've been able to take through. We'll have a look at the strategy in a second. Love Latinos. Yeah, but this is a Latino. wrong flavor. Right. Okay, so we got to take 2 sets of softs through. That's good. That's good. Okay. We are, I love Latinos. Okay, fair enough. Never mind. I won't correct you again. You do you, buddy. Stop me. Nah, man, you go for it. Right. So, I think... So we don't need to do that, right? 16 laps hards, that's just not fucking happening. Let's... I mean, that's... saying we're going to be 8 seconds slower. I think we start on the softs and we can adjust as we need to. I did not pay attention to what our fuel burn was. So we're just going to go flat fuel and hope for the best, basically. If I need to fuel save, we'll fuel save. Shadow, is that you? No. Right. We'll go ever so slightly over. We're going to go with the softs to start with, for sure. I might switch up and go on the mediums. We'll see. But I think, to be honest with you, this is the strat. Let's go for it, boys. On to the formation lap. Yeah, I mean, we got like 2 minutes before we're in our break. We could wait for the ads, I reckon, maybe. Just because obviously I don't want people to miss out. Yeah, we'll wait for the ads. We'll track some shit. Ads? All the ads. I still don't know why people are getting hit with pre-rolls as well. I need to look into that. I keep saying it every stream, and I keep forgetting to message Twitch support, but we'll see. Ads, what are they? Oh yeah, I forgot Milky's got the badge of power being a sub, hasn't he? Just casually flexing on the rest of the chat, yeah? I'll see how it is. Oh, dear. But yeah, we are going to hang around. When the ad break starts, I'll then start the formation lap. I think that's the best way to go about this. That way, when lights out, the ads should be over. I think we're good on fuel. I think 0.14. It was quite heavy fuel, like... It is quite a heavy sort of throttle lap, so I don't know, but we've got a couple of areas on the yeah, we got a couple of, what the fuck do I call it? Words, Ebby, come on, English. Yeah, we've got a couple of heavy braking zones we can lift and coast into if we need to make the fuel deficit up. We're so professional in VOD mode. I don't know if I'm professional in any of this, to be honest with you, bro, but I'll take it. Thanks. Oh, dear. Alright, 45 seconds till the ads. And then once it actually flashes up that they're in the ads, then I'll hit the funny button and we'll do the formation lap. Nice cloudy day, which means it's going to be cooler on the track. This means that obviously the temps are going to be further down on the tires, meaning that they're going to wear a little bit slower. I don't think hards are going to be the way to go, purely because of the temps, because I'll struggle to heat them, which will lead to more lockups, which will ironically make the tyres wear a lot quicker, right? So I think softs and mediums are the way to go here. But we only have one set of mediums, so we're going to have to try and carry these softs as far as we can carry them. Right, okay, ads are pretty much hitting any second now. So, yeah, let's go. Shiny. All right, let's sandwich Lawson into turn one. Just take him off, yeah.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
Good. Good to hear. Livery change next year? Potentially. Depends what liveries come out in the podium pass. I am thinking about it though. I like to keep things fresh. We'll probably keep the same team colours. I don't know. We'll have to play it by ear. Oh, I forgot to mention as well, we got promoted from P16 to P15. Kimi Antonelli in the Mercedes has taken a penalty. Welcome back from the ads, guys. We are just about to start the race. Come on. We're struggling for heat on these softs, man. Oh, yeah, no, it's going to be a dodgy race start here.
Okay, incredible parking there. Nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get good launch as the race starts.
All right, boys, here we go. 36 laps around the track, but we have no idea how the car handles on, really. We bogged down a little bit. I can't go high. I'm boxed in. I'm boxed in. Come on. Whoa. Snap of oversteer there didn't help. All right, come on. Let's get it. Brother, we were there. You just turn in on us. Liam Lawson doing Liam Lawson things. Get out of my way. There we go. Christ alive. That was a hard-fought 14th position.
Now use DRS. DRS now available.
Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking good. Head down.
All right, no front wing damage that we know of, which is good. Well, we need to step it up a bit now and try and get to Stroll. Let's get into a rhythm. Don't get gapped by Stroll. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It was that battling with Lawson that really shafted me. It's really holding us up. Oh, we are under-fueled, I can tell you that now. We are going to have to lift and coast at some point. No, virtual mirror is scary. I know, that's why I've got the UI in the positions I do, so I can see the proximity arrows. Alright, Lawson's going to get us here. We just need to minimize the loss. Jesus Christ, man, we are absolutely cooked. I just don't have the battery for it. Easy on the battery, baby girl. I know, man, I know. This is painful. Fucking, what is that straight line speed? It's ridiculous.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Ah, I tried it. Alright, let's see if we can follow him and keep with DRS. That's going to help us with fuel. Okay. Come on. Big lifting coast. I mean, Behrman is bringing us back towards the other two. Not to distract from driving, but loving the overturning.
Teammate ahead. 2.1 seconds.
Ah, damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck me, we're fighting for P17 here, man. What is going on? Come on.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Set medium tyres. Let's do something different. Track and reverse is so much fun. I've still not done any of the reverse tracks yet. I don't know, boys. Do we try and go for a one-stop here? I don't think we can do a one-stop, if I'm honest, actually. Never mind me. Go on, Gabriel. Kill him. Fucking kill him. Nah, just wag your tail, I guess. Goddamn lapdog. I'll do it then. That was way too early on the brakes. Softs to lap 12 and hards to the end. I don't know, man, because we're going to start losing a lot of pace. I think as soon as we drop out of...
Box, we're coming in this lap.
As soon as we drop out DRS, or box. I don't like the idea of going on hards on this track, though, with the track being as cool as it is. Because of the clouds. Alright, we've gapped our teammate. That gives us a bit of breathing room behind. Softs to lap 15, mediums to the end. I don't know, man. That's pushing it. We're at 50.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
It's not the worst idea ever, but I don't know if I can do it. Fuck it. We're following him in. I do not trust this car. I do not trust this car. Not with this setup. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're held. We're held. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on.
Okay, one stop to go. Just one stop left in this strategy.
Behrman's our ticket up the order. We need to keep with him.
This is our true position. We're on the same strategy. They've pitted as well as us, so warm up your tyres and make the most of this stint.
Set soft tyres.
Okay, roger that. Soft tyres at the next pit stop. Okay, Gabrielle's in the pits. Gabrielle is in the pits now.
Ah, Christ. Well, we've got an undercut, so we might jump a couple of people. But it's going to leave us a bit vulnerable because they're all going to be on softs. Oh, or they're not. I'll go fuck myself, it's fine. I need to worry about fuel as well. We're currently 0.1 of a lap under.
The car behind's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the medium tyre now.
But we start at 0.1 of a lap over, and we're only a third of the way into the race.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.1 seconds. And you're down to 24 laps of fuel remaining. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
That's a nosebleed. 1 sec, mate. I'll read it when we're on the straight. Welcome in, Incineroar. Had a massive nosebleed this morning and I've been greying out all day. How fucking much blood came out of your nose, dude? You embarrassed yourself hard. Mate, it's not a good day for the Abbey mods. Jesus. Alright, nice. Behrman's getting held up ahead. Potentially use that to close the gap again. We need his DRS if we're going to gain any fuel. Ah, come on. Nosebleeds are very common in the winter. Never a good day for you. Sure, good there. Yeah, medic's right. You'll have good days. Right, well, Stroll's quite clearly doing a one-stop, right? Sat there on hards.
Okay, we've got 21 laps of fuel left. 21 laps.
I'm working on it, Mark. Although the McLarens are fucking flying. I think we're not going to finish on the lead lap, to be honest. Might not need to worry about fuel wear. Come on. You managed to injure yourself every day for the past 2. That's a skill issue and a half, my guy. Come on. Alright, we're starting to catch up to him slowly. He's sort of falling back from...
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.6 seconds.
He's sort of fallen behind from Stroll, which is useful for us. That's an Alpine up ahead boxing. Come on. We gain time in certain corners there, but then we just hemorrhage it everywhere else on the track. Damn it, Incineroar. Don't be gassing me out like that, man. Alright, 19 laps to go. We need about 11 on the softs at the end.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
And there are 18 laps of fuel remaining now.
No, 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 no. Oh, you bitch.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
We're taking a flashback. We've not even taken a... We didn't even take a flashback in fucking quali. We're taking one. We're taking one. Fuck's sake. Come on. we're keeping the gap honest to
The car
Lawson.
ahead starting to create a gap. They're just starting to pull away from us now.
I need to recover battery. Alright, we're nearly in his DRS. Next lap we'll get him. Or at least get his DRS, not him. I need to stick behind him for a little bit because we are struggling with the fuel at the moment. Come on. Let's burn the battery. Let's get that DRS.
And we've got 16 laps of fuel left. 16 laps.
Come on. There we go. Oh. Me, man, I've been staring at the back of this fucking Haas for decades. Still, we got the DRS now. That's the main thing. Can start saving some fuel. And some battery as well. Ah, he's boxing, of course he is. What a virgin.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
I think that's Max Verstappen in the lead, you know? I need a safety car if I'm going to recover this fuel. Jesus, come on, right. We need lap 24 is where we box. All the lifting coast.
You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Teammates in the
Gabriel
pits.
coming in for his stop now.
You're going to say add fuel, but this ain't GT3. It is not GT3. My pace might be, though.
The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound. "13 laps of fuel remaining."
Yeah, I'm working on it, Mark. We are gaining fuel back. We are gaining fuel back. Right, that's Stroll in the pits.
Push now, we're boxing this lap.
Safety car right now would suit me perfect.
Grip is probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too aggressive. Don't forget, box this lap.
We're gonna go one more. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna box this lap. Come on. Soft tyres all the way to the end. Everyone else is on hards.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. All right, we've got a McLaren to follow. I think these guys have got a pit still, so I don't know. But we've got our work to do. 6 seconds to Behrman.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Come on, let's see if we can get that fucking McLaren. Ah, nah. Let's just use the battery. Let's use the tyres while they're fresh. Get ourselves up the road.
Okay, we've got 10 laps of fuel to go. 10 laps of fuel left.
We are a lap down at the minute, so we don't have to worry too much about the fuel. The problem's going to come if they box. Alright, we need to really fucking send this. I just want his DRS. Give me the DRS. We got it. Come on. Just fucking sit in his slipstream for the rest of the race. Don't be doing shit like that, Mr. McLaren. This is fucking sweaty, man. Ah, we missed out again. No, we didn't. Hell yeah.
You're pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
It's the car ahead I'm focused on, Mark. I don't think they're pitting again, so we can press forward. I'm not saving fuel. We're going balls out. If I run out, I run out.
And that's 8 laps of fuel remaining.
Jesus Christ, man. Right, there's Behrman. I want him. Whoa, big stutter there in the game. DRS, yes. Love to see it.
The gap to the car in front is less than 1 second now. Well done. Let's try and get past in the DRS zone.
Big lunge. Ah. Try something. Nah, I couldn't. It's alright, we set it up, 5 laps of the race left after this one. Try again, try again. We're coming from a long way back. Let's
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
try again in a minute. Here it is. No, fuck's sake. I just can't get the run on him. Ah, come on. Tyres are starting to slide. Better run. Oh, you absolute whore.
Alright, so we've been looking at the damage and we think we should be okay to continue. It's going to cost
Fuck's
us a little
sake.
bit of time, but we're nearly at the end of the race. Blue flag, blue flag.
I'm not going to get him now. Front wing's fucked. God damn it. Come on. Let these laps run us through, but can't believe that, man.
Okay, the car behind's catching you at a rate of about 2 seconds a lap. Be aware.
Yeah, it's because I had to let people round last lap. You saw it, Mark. In fact, you were the one that told me to let those guys through. Next lap's the last
Okay,
lap.
gap to the car ahead, 2.8 seconds. Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Yeah, we're not catching him. That's really fucking annoying. We were all over him then. All over him. Last lap. Because we're a lap down. Jesus.
Blue flag.
Oh, it doesn't really matter. Fucking next car behind us is 7 seconds away. Wait, Jesus. Get past us then. Let's just bring her home. It is what it is, unfortunately. We were struggling to make the move on him anyway because the tire difference had gone back in their favour. But yeah, that hit on turn 1.
All right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Just killed all our momentum. That front wing damage just shafted us. We could have maybe got past him. It would have been a hard fight, but yeah, sadly not to be. Still, P16 is where we qualified, I guess.
Here's the checkered flag. The fans rise to their feet. It's Lando Norris for victory.
I guess I should be happy that we didn't go backwards. Well, we did. We went backwards by 1.
Such an important victory at this stage of the season. Any points you can achieve to go towards the table is really going to mean a lot to the team. So well done as they prepare for the end of the season.
Yeah, the main person we lost out to there was Behrman and Antonelli, but you know, P16, it could have been a lot worse, I guess.
It's time to bring out the bubbly and spray it around. It's our podium celebrations. He holds the trophy aloft, and why shouldn't he? A richly deserved win today for Lando Norris.
Lando. Is that McLaren 1-2 then? Absolutely untouchable in Zandvoort, those two. And then obviously, yeah, Charles Leclerc extending his gap to Max Verstappen, who I think finished P4. So interesting title story this season for the NPCs. All the punches I did, to be fair. We used what? I'll be honest. Yeah, we used that one flashback, and that was one flashback between Grand Prix and the race. So we are getting much better with it. But yeah, fuck me, that was hard work just to not get any points anyway.
It's been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
I mean, let's have a look-see. Our fastest lap, 1096. Okay, you know what? We weren't horrifically far off the rest of the field in terms of like 1 lap pace. It was just over the course of the whole race. Makes right to roll well. Which, yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm trying to get, like I said before, I'm trying to get away from using the flashback because it does take away from the whole fucking experience, right? So yeah, no, I'm happy I didn't use anything like that. Let's have a look, see what the standings are like. So obviously we don't score any points, sadly. It is what it is. We've got next race. Potentially, we might do well next race. We did well last season. Scuderia Ferrari then, extending their gap. And I think they take the lead from Red Bull? I'm not sure. Either way, that's Ferrari at the front of the standings there, and Charles Leclerc also a very similar gap, actually, to Max Verstappen. So title fight's still very much alive. Lando Norris dragging himself a bit further forwards as well to stay relevant in P3. Everyone is P1 Ebby's P1 in chat. Oh, I appreciate it, guys. Cheers. Oh, yeah, no, it is what it is. Like, we just, it was an unfortunate hit. It was our fault. We should really have anticipated it. I just got it wrong, basically. That's all it is. I made a mistake. Era defining? We're fighting. We're the 2 worst teams on the grid. This is not era defining, even remotely. No real increase or decrease of the fan sentiment. Ooh. We do have another race coming up, though, boys. It's Monza, so it's pretty much just going to be an absolute slipstream fest. It's about as close to an NASCAR circuit as you can get on the F1 calendar. I think there's 9 corners in total.
Have you got a moment? Need your input.
Yeah, we'll have a crack at that in a sec. We'll do it now. Let's have a look-see. Our title sponsor has proposed funding an exclusive documentary chronicling our team's season journey. Oh, great. God, we're on... Guys, we're on Drive to Survive. Hell yeah. We're making it, boys. While this could be a fantastic way to engage fans and elevate our profile, it would require considerable time and involvement from both drivers, should we move forward with the opportunity. So we lose resource points. We can't lose resource points. I don't even care about the focus. We can't lose any resource points. I'm sorry. It's just not happening.
Bad news, I'm afraid. They were dissatisfied with the terms we sent over. You'll have to let us know if you want to go back in for them. I'll await your word.
Okay. Interesting. So, let's see what he wants then. So the current offer, he wants 10 mil a year. Fan rating 4, we get that. Vehicle performance ranking 3rd is fucking wild. And he wants 10 top 10 race finishes. My guy, we are not going to accomplish that at all. I don't know, man. I don't know. What counter offer can we get? We can't get any. We can't do it. Oh, we can do some of these. I don't care about the signing bonus. I don't know. We'll leave it. We'll leave it till the end of the season, I think. Because we have other drivers that are after it. Yeah, there you go. Sonny Hayes. This is someone that we can potentially have a look at as well. I want to keep an American in the team because our title sponsor is American. We just got something back for our second meeting. Yep, so he wants the same thing. 10 mil, right? Similar signing bonus, about double the signing bonus. What the fuck, this gun package requires you to cut the individual pieces open. LOL. Score 20 constructor points. I think we can accomplish that next season. I do. I think we can accomplish that. A vehicle performance ranking 7th. Honestly, Sonny Hayes, I think he's a shoo-in for, well, honestly, at this point, it could be Gabriel's seat, because we've got Nico Hulkenberg also interested, right? Messages. Disappointing weekend. We know rivalry's intensifying. I don't really think that's at all. Yeah, look at that, man. We are struggling to keep up. I'm glad I've nerfed the unbuffed the AI. We've not nerfed them. We are nerfed. So we are still on the back foot there, but not as severely, right? Research. Okay, we've got nearly 3 grand's worth of points. What have we got in progress? Literally nothing. So it's all should be getting finished, right? Can't do the brakes. We've fully done the weight redistribution. Weight reduction. We need to improve the facility. Tire wear, no. Let's have a look at aero, right? Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. That's a major. That's a major. Honestly, I kind of think we hold on to our points for now. Fuel should be interesting. Can we do 2 at the same? I'm not sure. Didn't specify what aspect of the aero we're defining. You know what? Fair. I'll just clock that one. Right. Developments. Something failed. You son of a bitch. And it's going to go on after Monza. Of course it is. Why would it not? Okay. Maybe get those on the car before Monza. I kind of hope we do. Component management. Drop in a Discord when I get home. Yeah, fair. Oh, yeah, you printed enough. I forgot about that. Right, Bortoletto is rinsing through these. I think we're driving as Bortoletto for the next race as well. I'll be honest, I think we're going to have to take a grid penalty. We might have to start at the back of the grid, boys. Naff. Yeah, no, we are. These components are getting worn. Alright. We're taking the pain. We're taking the pain. We're going to need another one there, I think. We're just going to... We know we're going to start at the back of the grid, so that's just what we're going to do now. We're going to take a full new row of components. Yeah. Because then that gives us a spare when we're running the new stuff in case we get any failures. Yes. You know what? We may as well just take the nuke. Control electronics. Any upgrades waiting? No. Okay. Right. Activities. We can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. We can do this. We got to increase our fan rating. So let's... Fan outreach. It's easy, alright? We've got the money to crack on with that. What is it? It's Italy, isn't it? We don't have anything tying us to Italy in terms of team branding, so we're not going to run any kind of special liveries or anything. Let's go ahead and advance and hope to God these upgrades go on the car. Come on.
Hey, Chief. We've finished developing a part, and it's now ready for fitting. Make sure to stop by the Assign Upgrade screen when you get the chance.
Yeah, baby! They are two very big upgrades to the car, guys. Very big upgrades to the car. Let's see. Assign upgrades. Let's go. We're going as Bortoletto. I'm taking all the help I can get, right? Developments. Okay, it said that they went on. Yeah, so fuel tank positioning. This is a major upgrade for the car. Okay. What? Hang on a minute. We did that twice. Why have we been charged twice for this? Oh, that's some bullshit. Alright. These upgrades complete. Yeah, they both went on. So we've got a major... I think... Was it a major... engine power upgrade, I think it was, and major weight redistribution. For whatever reason, it's balked us out of the fuel tank positioning for both cars, so we're just taking the one, but we're putting it in the car that we're racing in. I'm sorry, but we need to get the points. We need to put our eggs in one basket at this stage. Should have a redeem to play the upgrades, people. Upgrade. I think I looked at it and I was like, you know what? Fucking... I think I very nearly did. I can't remember why I didn't, to be honest. I'll have to have a look into it. I think I might have to have a look into it on Tangier or something like that. Right, that's completed. Weight reduct. Get your ass. We don't need to worry about that. What was it? What did we just put on? Oh, it was a fuel efficiency. It was just a normal-ass fuel efficiency. Okay, well, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. I got excited for a second. Aero. 3,000. Let's just go for it, right? Let's go for it. We're not going to get it on the car anyway. That's rear downforce. We need another rear downforce. But you know what? We're going to do some durability upgrades if we've got the points for it. We do not have the points for it. Okay, once again, I'll go fuck myself. Okay. Let's see what our progress history is, because they were two... Well, that was one big upgrade, one little upgrade. Let's see. Fucking no effect! Oh, wait, no, that's because it's not taken effect yet into Monza. McLaren aren't now the quickest on the grid, though. They put some more upgrades in. Fuck me, man. We are struggling. I wish there was, like, a thing you could do to, like, force, who's it? What do you call it? Jesus Christ. Reg change. A regulation change. Jesus. Yeah, because you look, like, we have come a long way. We're basically, like, the gap between the top team and the bottom team, which was us, was 150 points, roughly, at the start of Season 1, right? And this is like... This is freaking... We were way off the rest of the field. But then look at the spread here. That's, what, 1150 all the way down to... What's this? Freaking... 850? So that's 300 points. So the gap between the front runners and the rear runners has doubled. It's just mental. Right. Let's see. Weight redistribution might help us out. Fuel efficiency is going to help us out. Definitely. For this race. So, you never know. We quietly hopeful. And we are going as Gabriel. Yeah, baby. Let's do it. Monza. Craziness. I think we should have saved the setup from last season for Monza. If not, it doesn't really matter. We just know take the wings off the car. There they are. Scuff GP's finest. Dry weekend all the way through. Hell yeah. We like it. I mean, to be honest with you, wet weather is generally where I tend to make the fucking difference up. I don't know why, but I'm actually a decent driver in the wet. I just can't. Yeah, we struggle in the dry. Welcome aboard. What? Okay, whatever. On the forecast, it's not told us where we are in terms of the actual team performance. So I guess we figured that out. Figured that out on the fly, right? Let's go to qualifying. Not qualifying. Let's go to practice. What have we got? Race strat, qualifying pace, and fuel ERS management. Okay, ERS management and qualifying pace may be a bit difficult. I think we could potentially do okay.
If pedal to the metal sounds like your idea of fun, you've come to the right place. Welcome to practice here at the Temple of Speed. Welcome to Monza.
Yeah, baby! Great track. I suck here. I am so bad at this track, but it's a great track. What are we focusing on the Haas? All the fucking Aston Martin. Show Ebby GP. Come on, man. That car's got the drip.
Radio check, please. Radio check.
There was a bit of a failure in the radio, but all good.
Cheers, Gabriel. Right, let's see. Car setup, load. Come on, give me that sweet, sweet Monza setup.
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Apparently I don't even have a Monza setup. What this shit? This is so stupid. Where have my setups gone, man? I definitely would have saved it. Alright, well. We have the same problem we had last round, but luckily, Monza is, like, stereotypical low downforce. Like, it is the epitome of low downforce racing. So, let's go there. All the way to the bottom, please. Let's go. 100% on the transmission. Unlock this. Like so. All the way to left on these. There are sausage curbs that we need to be aware of. I'm going to have a little bit of rear suspension. Anti-roll. Parabolica is going to be a bit challenging, isn't it? So... yeah, let's keep that there, right? And then front ride height, really drop it down. All the way down. Thank you. Let's go to that. Brakes. 56. Like so. Let's do that, and then... let's go all the way here. Let's give ourselves a little bit of front wing. Just to help with the... okay, Deathly Screams still get me even when I'm off step. Okay. Context? Right. It's... yeah, we still need a bit of turning. So we need to worry about that. Yeah, let's drop you there. Order the fly. Okay. I'm on the fence with this anti-roll. I really am. Load generated may cause the tires to be put under excessive loads. Let's, as a play, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, let's soften the anti-roll. Okay, I'm gonna give this a go. Let's save it. I cannot believe I didn't save an Italy fucking setup. What fresh bullshit is this, please? Let's put Monza, actually. Monza. Dry. Ta-da! Okay, I had a Belgium setup, right? And we would have been to Belgium just before Monza. Belgium wet. Yeah, Australia, China, Saudi, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, apparently, I was an idiot and didn't save it. Hooray. Okay, well, I guess we just gotta go for it, right? Let's... Oh, hell yeah, we got fucking balanced tires. Boys, we are so back. We are so back. Okay. We'll take a set of softs out anyway. I want 2 bites at the cherry for that qualifying one. So that, and then I need to save this and this for the race. So... yeah, we pretty much just got this one set of tires to to get this right. We can do it. We can get this. How much fuel have we got in here? 11 laps is good. All right, let's go.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
So we know we're going to be fast in a straight line because there's basically no aerodynamics on this place. 60 place grid penalty. We know where we're finishing. Oh, hello. Okay. Force feedback, please. Thank you. Yeah, so we know we've pretty much maximized our front lines, our straight line speed. What we need to do is make sure that the car goes where we want it to in the corners. Kind of like that, but, you know, not. Okay, so rear end is a little bit slidey. Maybe take some front wing out because we are pointy at the minute. We did well here last season, and it was on merit as well. I think we got like P6 or P7, and it was purely because we went for the 1 stop, whereas everyone else went for the 2. Let's see what we get in terms of lap time. I don't know what a good lap time is here, though, I'll be honest. Oh, big lockup. Yeah, we need to soften the anti-roll on the front, I think. Ironically, I think I've got a bit too much turning. Oh, God. There's a very terrifying moment when I turn into the corners at the minute where the wheel turns, but the car doesn't. It's almost like flying dead stick in an aircraft. I get no force feedback, and then about a fraction of a second later, I can feel the car grip in. So, yeah. Sat there vibing on the Halo. That's all we need, right? John Cena on a Halo. Ah, yeah, okay, come on, you slut. point where I want you to go. 121.1. I don't know what that is in comparison to everyone else. I'm going to really, really soften the rear anti-roll, because that's going to help settle the rear in Parabolica, that final corner. The car actually feels pretty good everywhere else, he says. Yeah, I think I have an idea of what I want to do with this this setup. We'll get one more lap in. We've got the time gained on there because we weren't sideways. We're still slowest in the speed trap at the minute out of anyone that's on track. Okay, we're running a little bit lower than is ideal because we bottom out on that curb. If I can learn to take that corner a bit nicer, the rest of the setup works fine. We just sort of skate through Ascari. The car doesn't even really grip up through that section of corners. Alright, we're boxing this lap. We're 7/10 back from Jackson, and he's on mediums. I soften the rear suspension as well. I want to try and protect the rear tyres as best I can, because that's our limiting factor, right? I'm on camera. Ruh-roh. I didn't do it, Your Honor. Yeah, oh Christ. Ruh-roh! Ah! Alright, there we go. So, yeah. The rear end of the car is a bit slidey, so let's fix that. Yeah, I know what I need to do. Nice. All right. So what we're going to do, soften the rear suspension ever so slightly. It's going to be a bit counterintuitive because we need the suspension to be a little bit firmer out of the chicanes, but I feel comfortable where the car is at the minute. We're going to drop the front wing just a smidge, and we're going to soften the anti-roll. And I think that's going to sort us out. And I'm gonna lessen the brake pressure as well, because we are locking up a little bit, and especially if we're god damn it, we broke the floor of the car. Right, session info. Let's sort this sort this setup out.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Yeah, cheers, Mark. I gathered. We're good there, good there.
Yeah, Mr. White.
Science!
Yes, science.
Right. Rear anti-roll. Let's soften that a smidge. In fact, yeah, we want to soften that. Because that's going to help us stay stable. Let's do that. And then let's put these up maximum. Let's drop these a little bit. And then that should hopefully help us with our rear tyre issue. And then let's go back. And go back again. Skip the repair time. And we're going to go out on a practice program because we need to take the best care of these tyres that we can, basically. Session info. So we are going to go out on this. Race strategy. Tyre compound. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, baby. Drive out.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
So these tyres are going to be very slippy. Essentially what we're doing at the minute here is a test. This is going to be probably the worst the grip's going to be while we're on these tyres. Oh, fuck, mate, fuck you! Fuck you! God damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we can't do that, because that's affecting our fucking thing, right? That's affecting our testing when we damage the floor straight off the fucking bat. Lucky cat. It's not lucky. It's giving me all the concussion. Right. Brand new hard tyres. Let's see what we can do with these. Except for cut the grass. We don't want to cut the grass. Car feels much more stable. Yeah, car feels much more stable. I think we've done some good work here. The test will be going through Parabolica, the long right-hander at the end of the lap. All right, here we go. Ah, goddamn stutters. Yeah, car feels fantastic. This car is handling fantastic. I have no dramas with this at the moment. That was a skill issue on my part. We are pissing on that Delta. Let's go, boys. Oh, this feels good. This car feels good. Nice. That's hot.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
little bit of wheel spin there, getting a bit too eager on the throttle, but that's fine. That's something we can manage. Ah, god damn it! I've got to stop landscaping in this thing. Stop with the cats! God fucking damn it, Kyo! I'm finally doing well for once, girl. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, no, this car's hooked up now. This car is hooked up. Got to get that wheel spin under control, but otherwise, I'm excited for this race, boys. It's Kyo's standard greetings. It's just a standard interaction. It's like, hello, goodbye, how you doing? Gotta stay humble. I do that to myself. To be fair, the instant karma on this channel is something to be studied. Every time I say I'm doing something well, I immediately cock it up. We are absolutely dunking on this delta, though. Holy crap! Every time I need to stop getting so excited out of that corner. Oh man, this car feels so nice. Alright, one more lap of this program. Ah, big lockup, Jesus. Alright, let's blitz the battery. Regain the time. Come on! I'm not theatre folk medic. I'm just dramatic about everything. Ah, invalidated. Come on! Very nearly wrote the car off there. Whew. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Smooth brain play once again. There we go.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Nice. All right, I'm happy with that. And after 6 or 7 laps, we are on 25% wear on these hards. Welcome back, Wendy. Welcome back, mate. Right. Let's get ourselves back to the pits. I'm loving. I am so happy with how this car's handling right now. We are not going to need to fanny around with a setup at all this weekend. I still don't know if we're going to be quick, because again, this is a straight line speed track, and the AI has unnatural straight line speed. But we will see how we get on. A tyre wear could come in clutch here for us. Just dipped below the speed limit there. Damn. Yeah, no, genuinely, I'm somewhat hopeful for this this round. I think we can nail this. If we get lucky, we play our cards right, things fall in our favor. We might be able to get a point. Might be able to get a point. Let's see what it is we can do. What's the data? Race fuel load is 47.1 kg. I need to remember that number, because that shafted me a little bit last race. And we are actually a little bit heavier on the tyre wear than what it was expecting. Interesting. Okay, okay. We can still make this work, I think. What's that? How much percentage per lap? It doesn't really say, does it? I mean, our actual pace is pretty good. We're about 1.5 seconds faster than what it expected us to be. So we take those. We take those. Right. Next up, let's get ERS management out the way, and then that should leave us with a set of mediums and 2 sets of softs to do the final 2 programs. Let's do that.
All clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
Because then that means if we get 2 sets of softs to take through into FP2, it means that we get 2 attempts at that qualifying pace program. Because I still think that one's going to be difficult. Now, we're not looking to set the timing sheets alive, even though we're on softs right now, because this is all about just making sure that we don't burn too much battery over the course of a lap. Whoa, hello. Let's also keep the car pointing the right way, shall we? Not run over those sausage curbs, because they deadly. But yeah, we're not looking to set fastest laps or anything right this second. All we need to do is just make sure that we can go through a lap without blitzing our entire battery in one. what are they designed for? What, the batteries? It's to add an extra, I want to say 200 brake horsepower to the engine. It's like a energy recovery system that delivers power when you need it. Oh, the curbs, they're designed for pain. It's supposed to be a deterrent to the drivers, but ultimately it's just caused some pretty horrific crashes in the past. To be honest, we're not really struggling here. We're not burning battery, and we're still gaining on the delta. Oh, come off it. I thought we were in limits there. Alright. Let's take that complex of corners again. There we go. Ah, that was so dumb. That was such a bad line. Ugh, I'm watching the charts, not the track. That's the problem. Okay, we good. Can I turn it off? I can. Give me the battery! All of the battery! Yeah, we good.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Easy! And you know what? We're going to go around again and stick her up into hot lap mode and see what we can do pace-wise. Tyres are a little bit worn, but let's see how far up the order we can get. This isn't going to be an indication of how well we're going to do in the race, because the AI seems to go faster in the race anyway. And the other cars are running different tyres and different programs and all that sort of stuff. This is just going to be a bit of fun. Let's see how fast we can go. We're going around nice and gently, saving the battery. And again, I'm looking at chat. God damn it, don't text and drive, Ebby. My bad. Alright, there we go. Slow down, you're going to kill someone. No! Much like yourself. Also no. Alright, here we go. Speed up. I will be in a second. We're going to do a practice hot lap. Alright. Battery up. Let's send it! Fuck you, Kia! Stop! Ah! Damn it, Kia! I blame you entirely. I blame you entirely. Kio's getting all the bonks in her next stream. That's for texting and driving. No! Oh, come on. Slipstream! shit. Well, that's that lap. Jesus. Blame Kyo, 100%. 100% blaming Kyo. Nah, Kyo's getting all the bonks in the next stream. I'm sorry. It's happening. You reap what you sow, girl. Don't make me use your legal name again. Well, your legal Twitch name. I will crack that underscore out if I need to. Right, well, that's the end of free practice 1 anyway. We'll go free practice 2. We'll do another attempt with ye old feckin' who's it called? Qualifying lap, and then we'll do another race practice on the mediums, see how they behave, and that'll help us with our strategy a bit better. 47.1. Okay, still got to remember that. What am I doing? Free practice 2. Let's go. See what our time was. Remember, we didn't set a faster lap on the softs in the end because, well, we went sideways through Parabolica.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Okay, P15. 2.4 off the pace, 119.1, but that's on hards, right? Ferrari on hards, 117.6. About a second and a half off of Charles Leclerc, who is the championship leader on the same compound of tyres. I will take that. Look how peaceful I am sending heart emojis. You can't bonk someone who sends hearts. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Still a bit sus. I need the, what is it? Oh, fuck you and your sensor faults.
Right, we've lost telemetry. In fact, we've lost pretty much all sensor information. It's being looked into now, so just bear with us for a few minutes if you can, please.
Mark, you were born without sensor information. Yeah, no, what was I going to say? I need the, the redeem on Tangier for, like, I got my eye on you, Wazowski. I'll be watching you. Always watching. Right, skip the repair time. Come on. Okay. Let's get the race strategy done on the mediums. And then we just need to do the 2 qualifying things, and we crack on from there, basically.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
God, I'm starting to yawn now. Always watching. Alright, 5 laps on these tyres. Hopefully just 1 lap on a set of softs. And then it's through to quali. Hey, here's an idea. How about I don't go off the track? Okay. No, I don't want to turn it up into hot lap. That's a stupid thing to do. We don't want to do stupid things. Or we do, apparently. Let's just drive off the circuit. Completely unforced. Oh, nuts. I think it's still going to not count my first lap time. We'll have to have a look in a second. I might have to restart this practice program. It's fine. It'll set us back maybe 20 seconds. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Not the smoothest line through that chicane. Okay, apparently I'm driving like an idiot. That's a thing we're doing today. I mean, that's a messy lap, and we're still a second under the delta. I think we're going to be all right, you know. Oh, 119.8. I'm pretty sure we were like a 119.4 on the hards. All the time to find. Alright, that felt smooth. I just need to find a groove again, and that's all it is. I think the hard tyre might be the race tyre to be on, to be honest. Well, that was awful. Just locked both fronts up as I went into that chicane there. Red Bulls are pretty damn fast at the minute. Both of them ahead of us there. Alright, 2 more laps. Why did I not have the DRS open? I'm an idiot. Big slide. Alrighty. Final lap of this program, and then we've just got to do a couple of practice quali. Right, it was 47.1 kilos of fuel on the hards that it said for us to take race-wise. See what else, see what this says when we get into the pits in a second. That was smooth. That was smooth.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
I'm happy with that. We just outdid a Red Bull on softs. I reckon we might have a chance at getting through to Q3, guys, in qualifying. I'm not going to lie. Somewhat hopeful. We get back to the pits, and we've got one final program to do. One more program on the Ebby broadcast system. What are we, public radio? We're nowhere near as professional as public radio. We're actually better on tyre wear and mediums.
Okay, mate. Radio check, please. Radio check.
It's actually, actually comparable. Oh. Bit wild, but okay. We take it, we take it. And that's 47.1 again for the fuel. So 47.2. I'll have a little bit more to play with. That's probably not taking into account the not running with DRS and shit like that, though, right? So take it with a pinch of salt, I suppose, but we can always fuel save if we need to. Again, with the rate of knots that the AI goes at, I'm not quite sure we need to worry about our fuel, because we'll probably end up a lap down anyway.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
Alright, last practice program, and then we're going to fast forward to qualifying. See if we can keep the car pointing the right way this time. tyres are in a decent-ish state temperature-wise. So I should just be able to go for it. Okay, here we go. It's a bit dodgy on that corner. Let's just do what we can, right? Ah! Yeah, we're scuffed already. Luckily, we've got a spare set of tyres for this program. That's how we go, right? How on earth have we missed out on the pace there? What?
Okay, that's the test over, but I'm afraid we didn't get what we needed.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, shut up. I don't need the lecture on it. I've done this a million times. We'll just return into
We're
garage.
going to have to run it again.
Yeah, shut up, Mark. We got a second set of tyres for this. I hate this practice program because it always puts like unnecessarily fucking high tyre or like time delta on it. Let's just go for a... Let's do a...
Okay, guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
Let's do this. Do this run. We can get this. We can get this. I just need to tidy the lap up. See if I can get myself a slipstream from someone. There is literally nobody near me. You son of a bitch. Okay, apparently we lose a lot of time through turn 1 and 2. Yeah, we dipped a wheel on the grass just like that last time, so we can save time there. No idea what the fuck we did wrong on this bit. Right, we gained a lot of time through Ascari, but for some reason on the run up to it we didn't. I'm going to quickly rewind that just to hopefully avoid that bug that I was talking about before. And then we just pierced time away all the way down this straight, and I don't know why, because we were on full battery burn. Well, that was stupid. Much better. Okay, come on. Let's actually drive like someone who has brain cells. Ah, gee, dipping wheels on the fucking grass, man. Come on!
Program complete. Program complete. These results will do, although you could definitely do better. Consider giving it another shot.
Brother, that was as fast as I can fucking go. There is no, oh, it could be better. You are giving me unrealistic expectations. Jesus. That is unrealistic expectations right there. Jesus. It's just, I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is with this car. It's just... sucks in a straight line. We're literally running the bare minimum aero. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. I guess we go to quali, right? Remember, wherever we qualify, it doesn't matter. We're starting at the back of the grid. So I might just not qualify. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Because we've taken a whole new column of components, right? Us qualifying isn't really going to do much. So we could just go through to the race, if I'm being completely blunt with you.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
I reckon quali time's going to be a 1:15.9. You know what? No, that's being a bit pessimistic. Maybe a 1:16.5. Yeah, you know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to skip quali. We're going to save the engine. I'm going to go straight to the race. Get some points, some resource points. That's good. I am going to quickly nip to the bathroom, though. And then we're going to crack on from there.
They call it the Temple of Speed, and the pilgrims have come to worship. It's all about the speed today. Qualifying awaits us. Welcome to Monza for the Italian Grand Prix.
Radio check, radio check.
Radio's good.
All right, I am back, and yeah, we are skipping straight through. We're not even gonna even attempt a lap. Let's just take the grid penalty. Because the thing is, if we don't qualify and go through to Q2, then it means our teammate has one less person to beat to get through to Q2. We're trying to play the team game here, trying to use a bit of big brain play. I mean, probably won't work. He's probably going to be out in Q1 as well, but we're going to give it a go, right? I'm going to give it a go. Can you imagine Mark with a Valley... Oh, God. Someone somewhere has probably made a mod for that, and I can imagine that is cursed. Right, what we got? Q1-wise. Lando Norris on pole. I told you, a 115. I think I even said a 115.4. I might have said a 115.7. I'm not sure. I said a 115, though. And, of course, yeah, our teammate, not a fucking hope in hell, right? Yeah, it is what it is. Those quality times are a bit concerning, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. You know how I was saying I was quietly hopeful? Yeah, I'm not quite so hopeful anymore. That pace is something else. Welcome back from the ads, guys, those that were subjected to them. Alright. That's it. Nothing left to do but go through to the race. So, I guess we do it. Starting from the back. Oof. Those wheels are like so 3 laps ago, bestie. if you set the purple like a fastest lap, you just go slay. Honestly, I'd probably make him a lot more palatable. He might actually get friends then. Alright. This is going to be interesting. We can do this. We can fucking do this, right? It's going to be a challenging race.
A difficult race awaits these drivers here in Monza, but glory awaits too, at the Italian Grand Prix. With top speeds up to 215 and an average lap speed of around 155 miles per hour, Monza's reputation as one of the fastest circuits in the sport is well earned. We have 11 corners on this 3.6-mile track, with the best overtaking chance coming into the heavy braking zone of the Turn 1 chicane. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. A fantastic effort from Charles Leclerc yesterday, and it's put him on pole. And Lando Norris lines up alongside. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Russell, Verstappen, Oscar Piastri, and Hamilton, Jackson, Antonelli, Sainz, and Alex Albon, Fernando Alonso, Ocon, Ollie Behrman, and Stroll, Hulkenberg, Aaron, Isaac Hadjar, and Pepe Marti, Doohan, Correa, Lawson, and Gabriel Bortoleto rounds off the grid. That's it then, it's time to go racing as we head down trackside for today's race. Well, it's been a long time since I last worked with you. Good to see you again today, Anthony Davidson. So here we are at Monza, Temple of Speed, lovely long straights, and well, that's it. It's easy, isn't it?
It's a little bit harder than that, Crofty, than you make out. I mean, yes, you do have those long straights, but it's linked by very tight, tricky corners. Big emphasis on braking zones around here as well, particularly into turn 1. You decelerate at the 150-meter board down to the 50-meter board, and you'll scrub off easily over 150 miles an hour. So yeah, it puts a lot of G-force on the drivers' bodies as they decelerate, and obviously it throws up a big overtaking opportunity as well come race day.
Okay, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio's good.
Okay, let's try not to worry about being down here at the back. You've got the speed, you've got the car, so just take it easy and the race will come to you.
I mean, I don't know if I have either of those things, but I guess the next 30-odd laps are going to let me... Well, I say 30-odd, the next 27 laps, I think, are going to dictate that, really, ain't they? It'll be so much better to hear. We got, like, zero new info girly. Every time I kick off on the radio, it just says, go off, Queen. Right, yeah, we're at the back of the grid. That was always going to be a factor. Once again, our teammate right there ahead of us on the grid. I think as long as we survive lap 1, more specifically, as long as we survive the first 2 chicanes, I think we're going to make it to the end of the race. Let's see what the suggested strat is. It wants us to do a 2-stop. I am somewhat hopeful that we can get a 1-stop. We made it work last season, and it massively shot us up the order, right? Pitting maybe lap 12, if we can extend that long, right? Let's see. Edit strategy. Let's get rid of you and get rid of you. 1 stop. I mean, it says... So it says it's about 10 seconds faster if I can pull it off. Because the pit stop here is such... It's so penalizing. What was it? 47.1 kilos of fuel. Let's go for 47.2, right? So the fuel is still... It's still a thirsty track. We can increase to a 2-stop if needed. We have soft tyres to play with. We have 2 sets. So what we can do is we can start on the mediums. If the tyres just aren't going to make it, then we can stop onto the hards and then do a short stint at the end onto the softs. So we have options. We also have a second set of mediums that can factor into there as well, right? We have options. Let's see what everyone else is on. I am anticipating to see a just wall of medium tyres. Oh, look! It's almost like I know how this game works. Yeah, sadly, no real change in the strategy. It is what it is, right? We're going to quickly stick the race suits on. There we go. Yeah, it is what it is, right? No real change in the strategy. We're just going to try and do what the AI do, but we're going to try and go a little bit longer in order to just try and take... go a little bit longer, cut out a stop. It does mean that we are going to be very, very vulnerable on our tyres once people catch up to us on those, because they're going to be able to rag the tyres a bit harder because they're not taking them as long, right? But they do have to stop harder. They do have to stop more than we do. Right. Let's get it done, I guess. Starting right from the back then, as we go on to the formation lap. It is going to be an absolute fustercluck into turn 1, I can tell you that now. We're going to take it nice and slow, nice and slow.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being.
We want to try and protect these tyres as much as possible as well. Remember, we're going long into the race, so any tyre life we take out of these things on the formation lap is just wasted tyre wear. It's wasted tread, right? So we gotta really, really nurse these tyres. That's why I'm not going to be I'm going to try not to battle people too hard, and just run our own race, because we should naturally move up the order. Driver in front.
Lawson's just ahead. Come on, let's push.
Cheers. I was hoping you'd tell me about their strategy. Okay, that should warm the tyres up a nice amount. Okay, here we go. Arguably one of the most important race starts on the calendar. And here we go. Alright, we get a decent launch. I can already see it starting. We take those, we take those. That's what you... Get wrecked. Oh, I thought we were going to ram into someone, but they all just sort of like moved out of our way. It's like that scene in Bruce Almighty, where he just parts the sea of cars. All right, let's go. I've got 8% already on the rears. I need to go 12 laps on them. Yeah, that was a stupid warning to get. All right, let's keep going. I don't mind taking Paul Aaron with us. I just don't want to take anyone else with us.
Okay, DRS is now available.
I'm going to go ahead and use the slipstream. Alright, that was a great start. Let's just try not to fuck it up. We can only really be putting about 6% wear through these tyres each lap. So we're already over target, but as the car uses more fuel, we're going to put less strain through the tyres. We used one last race, we use them on this race. Come on. I said we weren't going to battle too hard.
Okay,
that was a gimme.
Work. Great pass.
230 miles an hour down the straight. Love to see it. I ain't going to fight him down this straight. In fact, I'm even going to recover battery and let him sail on by. I'm going to keep swapping positions and using DRS. Let him pull us forward.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 5.9 seconds.
%, after 4 laps. Well, after 3 laps, 4 times that, we just about hit puncture territory as we pit. We're doing what we need to do right now. We're on target.
Tyre condition still looking good.
You love it. You love it. Oh, that's fun. It's so much nicer to have straight line speed for a change.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 1.8 seconds.
Driver in front.
Okay, that's Bearman ahead. Okay, gap ahead, 1.8 seconds. They're on old mediums. Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres. We think they've got 1 more stop.
Oh, okay,
Time
everyone's on a
last
one
lap,
stop. One stop.
1:21.8. This is great. We're gaining by around 9/10 a lap. Keep it up.
I think everyone's on a fucking one stop. That sucks. I thought we were going to gain some positions just through strategy, but I don't think it's on the cards anymore. I'll let Aaron do his thing. We're harvesting battery, so he's got a lot of overspeed on us. Suck it. Right, they're battling up ahead. That's helpful for us. There's yellows.
Yellow flag.
Oh, hell yeah. Free position. One of the Mercs has blown up.
Green flag.
All right, 40%. After 6 laps, we've fallen short of the target a little bit.
And gap to the car in front, 2.6 seconds.
Alright, people are pitting already, so there are people on 2 stops. This is good.
Okay, Juan Manuel's coming in for his stop now.
We got this. This is a marathon, not a sprint. We are so marginal on our target. Oh my god. Go on then. Jesus. Yes, I know, we're treason it again. This is the second one we've used. It is what it is.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
Come on. Big send there. That was such a stupid move to make, but it was so fun. We forgot to turn the DRS on. I don't know how I screwed it up that badly, but we still got what we wanted out of it, I guess. All right, come on, let's get a grip of this. Alright, let's let him get past us. And once again, we're going to use that DRS to our advantage. Come on.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
I mean, this is slowing us down in the grand scheme of things. I'm just having fun. I'm enjoying myself. Let's go. Alright, we're not going to go past him, but yeah. We're hitting the rev limiter here, like. Both of us slid through that corner. Next lap is the lap that we box. Nah, it's fine. We use the DRS, right?
Okay, we want you to pit this lap, so push now, push.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, let's save the battery. Come on. Worst lap to lock up on. I want to save the battery so that when I get out on the hards, I can just fucking send it.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed. Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
I thought we were going to speed into the pit lane then. Crap. Alright, good, good. We're cooking now. Let's go.
Okay, go, go, go! That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
That was actually.
Look after these tyres now, we want to finish the race on this compound.
That's Hadjar and Stroll going side by side. We love to see it. If they battle, that brings us into it. Set medium tyres.
Affirmative, medium tyres at the next stop.
Alright, they're going side by side. This is good. This helps us out. We don't get DRS though. Okay, but neither does the guy behind us.
Gap to your teammate behind, 7.1 seconds.
Tyres are up to temp as well. This is good. All right, let's focus. Got eyes on P13 at the minute.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Let's let these guys drag us forward. They're dragging us clear of Paul Aaron in that Alpine at the minute. Oh, beautiful.
Nice move. Good job.
That is opportunism at its finest right there. Come on. Oh, that was dodgy. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to give him that place back. We can't do that. That was a bad move. Come on. That fucking V-carb is fast in a straight line, man. Come on, we got this. We'll get it done cleanly this time. Come on, let's drop him, let's drop him. We got the battery for it. Let's just fucking go.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 5.9 seconds.
Oh, that's not ideal. I might have just let him back in. Bad slide there. Alright, he's fallen away now. They're going to battle, which should hopefully slow them up. Let's keep going. Driver in front.
Behrman just ahead. Push, push. And the time last lap, 1 minute 21.9. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 5.7 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 6 laps old. 1.2 seconds advantage per lap. Keep going.
Let's do it, boys. If we get Behrman, we're in the hot seat to get some points if anyone else retires.
Juan Manuel's in the pits. Juan Manuel in the pits now.
Come on, I'm smelling a good result here. We're faster than those around us somehow. just need them to battle up ahead, or someone will have a whoopsie. Or a safety car. A safety car would be peak right about now.
Information on Ocon. Okay, they're out of this race.
Yeah, baby! Free position!
Yellow flag. Okay, clear.
Alright, if we hunt Behrman down, we can get ourselves a championship point here. Come on. Tyres are not an issue either.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 5.2 seconds.
Big stutter there. I think we're only gaining on him by like a tenth a lap. I don't think we've got the pace for it. Stroll's keeping me under pressure as well.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 35.8 seconds.
Jesus. That was a bad first corner. I'm not catching Behrman. And they're spacing out up ahead as well.
Tyre condition still looking good. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 4.7 seconds.
If his tyres go off, I might be okay. I might get lucky. But right now he is maintaining pace pretty well. I can see him. That's a devastating thing. I can fucking see him. Just keep racing. Oh, big slide. We're gaining by about 0.2 a lap. But at that rate, we're going to need about 20 laps to get him.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 3.9 seconds.
Oh, really going for it. We're really going for it, but we haven't got the pace. It's been a good race. Don't get me wrong. I haven't got the legs on him.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Swung the car around too much. Let's just put some good laps in, come on. I need to be gaining like a second a lap at this stage, and it's just not happening. Oh, that was a really bad line. Jesus Christ, man. I'm sweating this. That gap is dropping. There's not enough laps left. That's a shame, just shy of the points.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
Wheel spin. going on to the final lap. We're good on fuel. We're just a little bit too far behind Bearman, sadly. 5 or 6 more laps we'd have had him, but yeah, the pace advantage, it was there for us, but it just wasn't
okay, final
enough.
lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Charles Leclerc then winning in Monza. I think that's the 2nd year in a row Ferrari have won in Monza in this career mode. Tifosi are going to love it. That was a stupid warning to get, but luckily I think that's our only warning of the race. We're just bringing it home now. We didn't mean to drop quite so far off of Bearman in this last lap. It's just the tyres have gone off a cliff. Come on. P11, you know what? From last place on the grid, we take that.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
We'll take
sorry
that.
about that, guys.
I don't know why Gabe's apologising. That was a hell of a result. That's it, driver of the day and all. Fuck me, though. That was sweaty.
Charles Leclerc, what a drive, what a victory. He wins.
My arms ache after that.
A great team victory today, Crofty. That's the important bit here. On home soil, the drivers delivered, the team delivered as well, and to do that in front of their home support really means a lot to them.
Oh, Christ alive.
It's what they've all been racing towards, waiting for them. High above the pit lane is our podium. And for the lucky 3,
Jesus.
It's time to stand on it.
Ferrari double podium as well. Tifosi,
absolute
scenes by the Tifosi.
Yes, it is I, Leclerc. Charles Leclerc on top.
Leclerc's really solidifying this championship title bid. I mean, to be fair, he's the reigning champ at the minute. He won Season 1 as well. Man is unstoppable. We are truly in the Charles Leclerc era right now. Yeah. P11, pretty good, I'm not going to lie. That was a hell of a result from us. Not just because we gained a load of places at the start, but we legitimately moved forward on pace, right? We were P16 by the end of the first lap. We were able to crawl forwards and actually overtake people. That is so uncommon for this car at the moment because of the way the R&D chart's been going for us, right? So to actually be able to challenge other teams on straight-up pace, that's so fucking refreshing. I'm not gonna lie. So refreshing. Don't expect more of that for the rest of the season, unfortunately. Because, yeah, the car is still in the mud compared to the rest of the field. But, yeah, no, that was great fun. Actually battling people, actually overtaking. The tyre wear was definitely added a bit of jeopardy into it. Yeah, no, honestly, very fun race, extremely fun considering we still walked away with no points.
After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
There you go, P11 Gabriel Bortoletto, absolutely cooking in Monza. Started from the back of the grid and worked his way forwards. Liam Lawson as well, to be fair. Flying forwards as well. But yeah, unfortunately, Ollie Bearman just had too much of a gap. There were a few dodgy sends by us, a few bits of battling that slowed us up, I think. Could have played that a bit more smart, but at the same time, we were having fun. It was very fun to go side by side properly, so I'm not going to complain about that too much. But yeah, like, it was a sweaty race, I'm not going to lie. Take a shower. I will be taking a shower after the stream, Pleb, don't you worry. But, yeah, I'm going to watch the highlights of that, because there was some good battling. I mean, you see there, right? P22, right at the very back of the grid. We get a good run, though, because a couple of guys around us got bogged down. And then we just see everyone move out of our way, so we're like, yep, okay. I'll just scooch on in here, please. Thank you. Oh, P15, sorry. P15 by the end of the first lap. Oh, we sent it, that race. Lap 15. What did I do with lap 15? This is when we had the hards on. So this was after the stop. Literally nothing. What was the point in that? What was the point in that fucking clip? Alright, here we go. These are absolute criminal send, right? Big lockup. Oh, this is where we made contact with him. We had to let him through after this. Because it was a dodgy send. So yeah, I'll let him back through here. I'll just turn the battery down. And then, yeah, we just go for him the next lap. And we made it work the next lap, to be fair. And I think we even, to be honest, I think we sent it from even further back. Yeah, here we go. I really do love the look of our car, I'm not going to lie. Oh no, we didn't send it from further back. We actually got the job done under DRS. But then, yeah, after that, we just checked out from these two. It was a good time. Oh, we slid through this. I remember this. A rare loss of control for the car. Look at that. Look at that. Nearly full opposite lock. And then that's it. We fecked off after this. I tried to chase Bearman down, but it just was not happening. Oh, Christ. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I should just finish the highlights in a sec. Yeah, there you go. Crossing the line. Oh, nah. It was a good race. I really enjoyed it. Where's this put everyone in the standings? Obviously, we gain no more points, so still have to try and find six championship points. And I'm not going to lie, the calendar's starting to run out of races. This was round, what, 11 and 12? We've got 4 more races this season. Because we're running a 16-round season. We've got, I want to say Azerbaijan, Singapore maybe? Brazil, and the final is in Vegas. We set the final up to be in Vegas this season. Charles Leclerc extends his gap. Lando Norris also falls back a bit, though. Fair. I think Charles has got this in the bag, to be fair. Red Bull don't seem to have the pace at the moment in the second half of the season. Very tight amongst the sort of rest of the top 7. So, yeah, interesting. We're still only 1 point behind Alpine. It could go any way. One good result for any of these teams, and that's it. Ollie Bearman gets a point for Haas. That brings them to within 1 point of us. So, yeah, we're going to keep an eye ahead of us, but we need to keep an eye behind us as well. Right, let's advance. We're not doing any more races, guys. 2 races per stream is more than enough. A little bit of damage. What did we do? Oh, we broke the floor, didn't we, during practice? That was it. Going over one of the sausage curbs. But we get some money back. Fan rating. Nice. Bit more fan rating. We need that. We take that. Whew. That was, yeah, that was sweaty.
Hey, Chief. Engineering need your attention on something.
Okay. We'll go, we'll take us up to the next race without going into the race, and then we'll end it there. Celebrity visit. Oh, hell yeah. A high-profile celebrity has expressed interest in visiting our powertrain department to film a music video. The exposure could be fantastic for our team, drawing attention from a whole new audience. However, the production will undoubtedly disrupt our engineers' workflow. Should we roll out the red carpet or keep our focus on performance? I mean... I don't know. You're right, medic. Welcome back in, mate. You missed a very, very shit hit the fan in Act 3, so I had to lock it. Yeah, that's fine, mate. That's fine. Don't you worry. Again, you don't have to... you don't have to be here for the whole stream. You'd be here for however long or little you want to be here for. You missed a very sweaty race at Monza, though. We went from the back of the grid to P11, so we missed out on points by one position. We were chasing it down as well. There just wasn't enough laps left in the race. It was good, though. It was a very good race. We did some battling. We did a lot of battling, to be fair. So, yeah, definitely worth watching back on the VOD. Or in about... when I eventually get around to editing this all on YouTube and putting it on the channel. Right, in terms of this, 3 days. That's 3 days we could be putting onto resource points. So I'm going to turn around and tell this celebrity to feck off. Pierre Gasly, advanced talks. Interesting. I forgot we were talking to Gasly. Let's see what he wants. So far, Sonny Hayes has got the most reasonable expectations. He wants third on the performance as well. That's just not happening. 22 million. Okay, look, we're not signing Pierre. I'm sorry, we're not signing Pierre. That's just not happening. He's a free agent as well. I'm surprised he wants that much, but achieve 2 podium finishes. Nah, Pierre, man, you I don't know what you're smoking in your hiatus, but you need to stop, man. None of that. Right, we got a long gap here now. This is good. This is very good. Right, the messages. Disappointing weekend? I wouldn't say that was a disappointing weekend, if I'm honest. We were always going to be on the back foot. We started in last place. So, I'd say we did pretty good. Rivalry is intensifying. Right, yeah, cool, whatever. That's fine. We're 4 points ahead of them. We'll beat them in the championship. Right. Okay. Resource points. Engineering, nice. We got a facility upgrade. This is good. 3D printing, prototyping. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can research. Aero, still nothing there on the drag reduction. Let's get this on, because we're already researching this, right? So let's get this on as well. We should get that researched by Azerbaijan. And these are downforce upgrades, so they would be useful for Azerbaijan. Sadly, we're not going to get them on in time for Azerbaijan. And we have 31 resource points left, so not a whole lot much left. Facility improvements. What we got there? Reduce the cost of research and aero upgrades. Unlock a new tier of durability. I think we're okay. Let's get rush development on there just to see if we can. Yeah, let's get rush development on there because that might help us out a little bit, right? Okay. Can we get any more on there? No, we can't. Alright. See if we've got any facility improvements. Nope. Still waiting for that. What about you? Still waiting for you. Okay. I'm curious. Where are we in terms of the season? So we have Azerbaijan, Singapore, Mexico, and Vegas. Okay. Okay. Mexico, I like as a track. I think we could do pretty well there. Singapore could be interesting. Azerbaijan is going to be painful. I'm not going to lie, boys. Azerbaijan is going to be very painful. But we'll see. We'll see how we get on. What were we going to do? We need to set up our activities, right? So, let's... yeah, let's just go. What we need is... rate of hiring, advertising drive, yeah. Is there anything that gives us more... There is not. So let's start hiring. Let's really push the hiring, right? Oh, we could only do that once. I guess we're researching aero, right? So let's give aero our focus. What about you? We want to research, don't we? So research aero upgrades. Let's get you on there, and then aero development blitz, I guess. Unless, yeah, there's nothing else there, right? So let's aero development blitz, because maybe we can potentially cheese our way through a little bit. I mean, potentially, right? Got to give it a go. 50 resource points, 50 resource, 250 there. Driver sim testing. We do need to do some driver contract talks. Let's get that. Again, we want to focus on the resource points, right? Aero focus as well. Let's really really glaze the aero department a little bit here. We always want a tech expo, don't we? We always want a tech expo. Is there anything else that we can do? Sponsor brand promotion. Interesting. Okay, now tech expo. Let's get that on and there, and then fan rating. Always go for the fan rating as well. Okay. Let's have a look, see what the state of the drivers is in terms of talks. These meetings are available. They don't really seem to like us at the minute. Gasly does seem to like us. These two aren't too keen either. Let's see what we can do with Nico. And then we'll crack on from there, basically. Right. Let's go. Advance.
Hey, Chief. Just a reminder to kick off some research projects. We don't want to fall behind our rivals, and we haven't got anything in the pipeline at the moment. Thanks.
Yeah, unfortunately, our limiting factor is the resource points, buddy. Development. Okay, side pod profile. We've got a lot of stuff, actually. Both of these. Okay, let's... They're not going to go on in time, right? Let's do this. And then... Standard. And then let's do this as standard, right? And hopefully, they both go on in time. Anything else? No. Let's really try and nail this. What was our... Yeah, we did jump up a little bit there with the weight redistribution. Still got a ways to go, though. Still got a ways to go. Yeah, we don't have too much more we can really do in these, so I guess powertrain and durability are the next ones to really focus our attention on. Wait, facility improvements. Still need to do that, right? Yes. Reduce the time it takes to research upgrades. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? What about you? Come on. Awareness level 2, yep. Facility improvements. Racecraft and awareness and pace. Receives a large boost. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, let's do it, right? One sec. Contract negotiate. Yeah, I feel like... Let's go for this, because we're kind of struggling with the driver's perception at the minute, right? We could completely undo ourselves here. Messages. The word is out. Okay, okay. Ah, that's why everyone has a bit of perception hit. because they realized that we're talking to Pierre. God damn it, man. Well, it is what it is, right? That's development.
Hey, me again. Got
Hey.
another question for you.
What is it, girly? Tree planting initiative. I love trees. An environmental lobby has invited us to support a tree planting initiative. While there's a cost involved, this could enhance our public image and demonstrate our commitment to sustainability. Should we take part? I mean, it's 50k. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Anything else going on? We've got 800 points at the minute. Development-wise, we still got those in the pipeline. 10 days remain. Okay, cool. That went on. That's fine. But we've got nothing ready to go on the car. Okay. Oh, hello. Advanced talks with Nico. This is what I was kind of hoping would happen before we ended the stream. Let's see what he wants. 13 mil salary, but 5th in the standings. Fan rating 6. We can do that. We can do that. I think we should... I'll be honest with you, guys. I think we offer Nico a contract. I think we offer Nico and Sonny Hayes contracts, and we do a complete switch up at the driver lineup at the team. Sounds a bit ruthless, but we get Sonny Hayes for the for what do we call it? Crap, the American side of things for the title sponsor, and we get Nico for the Mercedes side of things, the engine supplier. And also, they're two very experienced drivers, and I think that will help the team out hugely. We've tried Youngblood with two F2 drivers coming up. We then grabbed Gabriel Bortoletto, who is good, but yeah, sadly isn't like well, he's good, but he's also got very big expectations for the team next year, which we can't fulfill. We cannot fulfill those. So I think we offer Nico and Sonny the contract, if I'm being completely honest. We do have some resource points. Can I use those on anything meaningful? No. Still need fuel efficiency. Let's start getting some durability upgrades done. I feel like we need to do that, right? Ice, internal combustion. Yeah, let's... Oh, it's already on. We can't do that one. Okay. What does it do? I kind of don't want to do them, though. That's the thing, but it does help the performance index. We'll hit, like, all the durability stuff in the new season, I think. Let's kind of put all our eggs in one basket with the actual performance of the car. Right, drivers. Exciting times. We're going to offer some more contracts out, okay? Everyone seems to have pretty good progress, actually. Pretty good perception. Let's give it a day or so until the start of the next race. And let's see if that tips Sonny Hayes over the edge. It does. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's go to the meeting. Let's see, finally, what Sonny wants. I say we offer Sonny Hayes and Nico Hulkenberg contracts. There you go. Vehicle performance ranking 7th. Annual salary exactly the same pretty much as what Gabriel wants. Less signing bonus. No team performance clause. No team performance clause. This is what we want, right? This is what we want. Fantastic. We're sending Sonny Hayes a contract offer. We're going for it, boys. Let's get two absolute legends of the sport into the team. What are our counter offers? Higher likelihood, we offer him a little bit more money. Nah, I mean, we've negotiated this, right? Honestly, I say we just send him what he wants. I'm okay with that contract. I'm okay with that contract. Let's have a quick look, see what the driver market says. Sonny Hayes, 88 rated. He's 5 better than Gabriel. He's nearly 20 points higher than Juan Manuel, right? And Nico Hulkenberg also better rated. Yeah, I think we send Sonny a contract. I think he's probably going to take it, and then we'll send Nico a contract. He might take a little bit more finessing, which we could potentially lock him down in the next stream. So yeah, let's go. Let's get Sonny Hayes involved.
Okay, sent. Now we wait. Hopefully we'll hear back soon, but these things do tend to drag on. Let's keep our fingers crossed and just focus on what we can control. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Sounds good. And we're going to hit Nico with a contract offer at the same time, right? Because again, he's got less expectations than Gabriel. Gabriel's expecting too much from the team. He's good, don't get me wrong, but I don't think he realizes where we are in terms of performance. So yeah. Which is funny because this means we'll have poached 2 of Sauber's drivers within within our first 2 seasons. Score 30 constructor points. Potentially doable. Potentially doable. Okay, right. Let's send him a contract. What can we do? Higher likelihood. Jesus, 18 mil. Oh, okay, right. So his annual salary expectation was the same as Gabriel's. Reduced annual salary. We give him a slightly higher signing bonus and a slightly higher penalty. I think that's reasonable, right? That's reasonable. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll go with this option. All right, so we're just waiting out on these 2 now, which we're not going to get an answer until the end, until next stream. Pierre Gasly, too much. He expects too much, right? Juan Manuel, honestly, realistically, we were never really gonna keep him past this season. He did all right, but yeah, it's just not. He's too low rated. At least with Gabriel Bortoleto, we know he can sometimes perform as an AI driver. That is basically it, though. Yeah, no, we're not going to research anything. Messages. Okay. Let's see what we can do. And you notice it's taken the signing bonus out of our money already. So this is how much money we've got for the rest of the season. If they turn us down, we should get that money back, I think. There we go. Right, well, that is the end of the stream. It's been a good one. I've had great fun this stream. Great fun. Let's quit to the main menu. You know, I've had a great time this stream. Challenging race in Zandvoort, obviously, because we didn't have a setup saved, and I had to kind of make one up, which didn't really go too well. And then, yeah, we just weren't able to really push forward. P16 in Zandvoort, and then P11 in Monza. Really, really close to some points. We have 4 points. 4 races now to get 6 points. So realistically, we need to be scoring a point or 2 in each race that remains. It could happen. It could happen. I don't know how likely it's going to be. If there's rain involved in any of these races, which there could be, but if there is rain involved in any of these races, that adds that jeopardy factor that we need. So it's all up for grabs at the minute. And to be fair, even if we don't get those points, it's not the end of the world. It just means we don't get bonus payout, which we could definitely use, right? But we'll see. But yeah, a very good stream. I think we used like a grand total of, what, 4 flashbacks over the course of 2 races and 2 qualifying sessions. That's feckin' good going for us. So, again, I can't really complain. But yeah, been a good stream. Enjoyed it. In terms of the rest of the week, we have, well, obviously I'm going away, for Friday and Saturday. I'm going back home for a friend's birthday, so we're going to go get drunk. So no stream Friday or Saturday, sadly. I would stream tomorrow, but unfortunately I've got other commitments too. But we will be back for a Just Chatting stream on Sunday. It'll be at 5 o'clock as the normal time, but I don't know how long it's going to last. It won't be a super late one like we normally do on the Friday and Saturday streams where we go past midnight, because I will have work the next day. So it's probably going to be a nice chilled one. But, you know, it's a second stream, yeah? I don't want to just go through a one stream week. It just makes the stream schedule art look a little bit sad and empty, right? But yeah, we'll be back with F1 next week. Haven't decided what we're going to try and do yet. If there's a chance we might do some league racing stuff, but it's difficult to plan far ahead being a reserve, right? So likelihood is it's probably going to be more MyTeam. And then next week on Friday, Saturday, we're going to be doing something fun. I don't know what yet, but they will be back as normal. And then the week after that, I'll be away with work because, I don't know, I've got to do soldier shit, right? But I should be back for the Friday, Saturday stream. There just won't be a Wednesday stream. We'll see. I'll let you guys know closer to the time exactly what that week's going to look like. But in terms of this week, this is it until Sunday. So a bit of a long wait, but we'll try and make it worth it on Sunday. But well, I mean that's basically the stream there. I'm going to quit out of here, and we're just going to go into the Crow. There we go. Look at that. But yeah, it's been a good stream, like I said. Let me sort some stuff out. But yeah, it is that time, and I've appreciated you guys stopping by. But yeah, no, I need a shower. I need to go to bed. I am tired. But thank you everyone for tuning in, whether it be for sort of the whole 5 hours or you know 5 minutes or whatever. Appreciate having you guys around. Appreciate you guys sitting in chat. If you did enjoy and you haven't already, do hit the follow button. Gives me dopamine. I love dopamine. It's great. Also, there is a Discord if you want to join that. It is in the About Me page on the channel and in the links below the video player. I need to get into the habit of getting it pinned into chat, to be fair. I might set up like a bot command or something like that so you can just ask for it whenever you need to, because that'd probably be better, right? That's what all the major streamers do. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in, and as always, I will catch you in the next one. Goodbye.